Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Splatoon 3. It is time for yet another Splatfest. And I know I've done like nothing since Big Run for any videos. So Splatfest is going to be like 90% of the videos for this series. But I've also just not played the game. We're gonna do a fucking table turf stream at some point. Anyway, Splatfest! The intro, at least. I'm doing that now. We'll play the Splatfest when it's actually available. But they're announcing it now, so we're gonna do that. Revan Splatlands with Deep Cut. Anarchy Splat Castles live. You lip sync, we drip ink. Shiver found a big man. Breaking news, you two. What's got your fins a flapping? Shiver, you ought to know it's that time. Every 2 months now. It's Splatfest. Ooh, I like a Splatfest. Time to party. What's the theme? What's the theme? What's the theme? Hold your seals. The info's still downloading. We only have dial-up in this world. That is a fascinating theme. Fry gets so mad. Chill, I'm getting ready to announce it. Come on, come on. What do we got? Without further ado, this Splatfest theme will be none other than... What is your favorite taste sensation? Sweet, spicy, or sour? The order there is different to the order over there. No way, I'm hungry now. I had breakfast, brunch, and lunch. Is Lana a thing? I'm gonna be eating dinner like immediately after this. Mine's on leaning towards one of these factors. The fact that it's dinner probably more gives it away. Let's dig into the teams. First, Team Spicy. Bringer of heat. Make it hot and burn. You know what's better than hurting? Not hurting. Sweet is the taste of happy. Grow up, both of you. Real taste heads know that sour flavors are superior. I'm not actually picky about food, you know. I'll eat anything. Like all my snacks? Yeah, I know. Is that where my wasabi munchy snacks went? Fry. If it makes you feel any better, I wasn't into them at all. They made my nose too tingly. You just said you're not picky. Yo, like wasabi, like snack, like chip things. Sounds delicious. That's the best part. I can't get enough of that sensation. Some people like the pain. And anyone who knows my food taste knows where I'm going with this one. Still, I can see how a sweet tooth like you couldn't handle it. Just look at your coffee. What's wrong with my coffee? It's delish. It's like a drinkable candy bar. You need to apologize to your barista for the things you make them do to coffee. Oh, come on, that sweet sugar buzz is exactly what gets me going. It's the source of my power. She goes to Starbucks and gets a frappe, doesn't she? Power rhymes with sour, and sour's the best of all. Like pickled plums. Oh, big man, you're drooling. That's pickled plums for you. Just you wait. I'll make you some. Sour squad. Oh, my tongue is far too scorched by curry and kimchi to taste sour stuff. Team Spicy! So... when I'm talking about how it's like 7 p.m. for me, and I'm going to be having dinner, like the moment this stream finishes, the dinner I'm going to be having, I made last night, and then enough for the next 6 nights, because that's how I do things. I literally have for dinner right now, kimchi and mushroom fried rice that I added like gochujang to make it hotter, like 3 tablespoons of it. I mean, it's a batch thing, so like 3 tablespoons in a single dish. So, Team Spicy for life. Like, the dishes that I make for myself, I now have like 6 dinners that I can make for myself. I have chili that I make. I have curry. I have fucking noodles, so that's not really that spicy. Jalapeno stew. It's like a gravy, it's a veggie gravy stew with also jalapenos in it. The kimchi thing I just mentioned, and a pasta bake, of which I chuck in cayenne pepper and chili flakes. So I'm ever so slightly biased on which one I'm gonna choose here. Ever so slightly biased on what I'm gonna choose for this one. It's gonna be a piece of cake for Team Cake. Get it? Cake! Because cake's sweet. Parker on, because this Splatfest is sours for the taking. Big Man didn't talk much beyond of his food other than pickled plums. A thing I didn't know it was a thing. And that's all for now. Make sure to get your votes in. Don't forget your Splatfest. I will say, if spicy wasn't one of the options and the options were sweet and sour, I'd go sour. Sour would be my next one out of those. Thing is, I like sweet food, but sweet food for me is very much a sometimes thing. Every now and then I'm down for a sweet thing. But like, super intense sweet things, not really. And sweets are just like an every now and then thing. I have like an Oreo or two for like my late night snack before I go to bed a day and stuff like that. That's kind of about it. So I'm very, very, very much heavily invested towards that. I'm shocked that that spicy is one of the options here, because my brain is thinking when it comes to taste sensations like this, I'm shocked that bitter isn't here. Like, when people are comparing things, I normally consider people comparing sweet, sour, and bitter. And, like, because I feel like spicy is more in the realm of, like, spicy and savory and stuff like that. Where if you're comparing things to sweet and sour, I would say bitter would be normally there. So I'm shocked that bitter isn't one of them. But the fact that it isn't means it's very easy for me. Miss me with mild. I'm on team spicy. Very, very easy choice for me to make. Incredibly easy choice for me to make on that one. So I'm team spicy. We gotta chuck on our shirt. This is also by the way, I've basically like not fucking played almost the entirety of December. December is both nice. Thanks for doing that right in the middle of that. Oh, at 7 p.m. Yeah. December is both like retail work for me. Also, I got sick during it, and also I had a shit ton of grinding and FF14 to do. So I've like not played Splatoon for about a month. As you can see from my level there, I think that's the level that I reached during the big run. For a lot of the stuff. So I don't know if I've played the game since big run. I don't think I have. Spicy life. But yes. I gotta play more of it now. There was so much grinding to do for 14. We had so much shit. We had to finish like the relic weapon. And again, also I was just exhausted most days coming home from work because it was Christmas retail, and also I worked late most days, and also I was like sick for like a week and a half. But I'm gonna get back into it. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna do the Splatfest this weekend, and we're gonna plan some other stuff. Happy birthday, Thomas Bengalta. I don't know what that means, but happy birthday. Is it a Daft Punk thing? Kind of looks like a Daft Punk thing. Or is it a twerp thing? It also could be a twerp thing. Okay, now we just have, like, bunnies and magic hats. We got spicy stuff. New players, Fortnite is better. Or, what? No, let them eat cake. Ponies here. I feel like sweets. Is anyone team spicy other than that one person there? Team sour. Pickled plums. Is pickled plums a thing? I know you can pickle a lot of things, but me with no cowboy hat. Lemon, go team sour. So that's why sour, right? Because lemons and shit. Lemon tastes great. Lemon tastes fucking delicious. But I was thinking, if you're talking about confectionery stuff, my favorite confectionery is sour gummy worms. So that's what I would go for. But also, if we're talking about the most consistently eaten confectionery, it would be sweets. But only because sweets are very easily accessible. There's like 1 or 2 shops I know around that sell sour gummy worms near me. And none of them are near my work. Where my work sells chocolate bars. Right? So there's that. I can feel the baby kicking. Is this the person who got pregnant from the salmons? Oh my god. Dear newbies, I know ink, so the salmonids won't find you. Oh my god. Why are we just trolling new players after Christmas? Is that a spicy drink? Hey, people explaining the ballpoint splatling. Hey! Kelly and Brie. Nice. People just drawing their OCs. New players, don't kill flyfish and salmon run. Their missiles can actually kill other bosses, which is super helpful. What the fuck? Tips for fish in Squid Games. When the salmon show up to sit there and don't do anything, then you win. That one's not believable. The flyfish one could be. God created food, but the devil created spices. Why are we just trolling new players? Where's the Cali fan title? You don't get it. Off the looks better. Off the looks better. The Splat shot. You says I ate salt. That's salty. That's a different thing. Salty's a different sensation. That, I think, is mildly racist. What other ones have we got? More Team Sweets. Spicy forever. Spicy forever. Fuck yeah. Spicy just it's not even just about the burn. Spicy just tastes better. New players. Bless Zio rapidly after splatting someone for special charge. Why? Why are we doing this? It's right after Christmas. It's gonna be a bunch of kids. You know they're gonna believe that shit. It's mean. It's mean. Don't care about gastritis. If you have gastro, maybe you should care about what you eat. Just maybe. You in this, you see me in this square, let's take a picture. Well, it says spicy chip, so I wonder what they like. Dear noobs, the fog is coming. And now you're just being ominous and scary. Now you're just trying to scare the new players. Again, it's like 2 weeks after Christmas. The kids are gonna believe this shit. Shiver with a gun. Just an actual fucking gun. Stop playing so aggressive in turf. This isn't some tournament. Try to enjoy the game. You can play the win without it being a miserable experience. That's a thing you can do. That's a thing you can do. Aggressive sustained missile fire. So many memes that I'm gonna be missing out on. Like this new player saying, choose Team Sweet and only paint the base. They say in their fucking spicy shirt. I picked sour because the color in the picture reminds me of sour Skittles and it's green. Also, I love money and Irish Spring deodorant. That cake is a lie. It's why you don't pick cake, because it's a lie. Like, Team Sour people, I can respect. Team Sour I can respect, right? I'm Team Spicy, and Team Spicy are my fucking champions. Team Sour, I can respect. Team Sweet are a bunch of fucking children. Team Sweet is just a bunch of fucking kids. And we must crush them in the fierce battle of war. But we will do that on the weekend, not today, because, you know, it's not Splatfest time yet. So I will see you on the fields of turf war to kill a bunch of children in a video game when they decide that they like cake more than eating raw jalapenos or whatever. We're here at Splatfest time! Woo! Go Team Spice! Go Team Spice! And to celebrate Team Spice today, I'm wearing a shirt that's sour gummy worms. I don't have a spice shirt. I don't have a shirt that's like covered in spices or anything. It's not. I have a lot of shirts on my wardrobe. I have a sour gummy worm one, but I have nothing else. So I just want you all to pretend what you're seeing here. No. What you're actually seeing, just sour nades. Honestly, there are not that many of them. What I need you from all of you today is to just, in your mind, pretend I'm wearing this. And that would, like, it'd be doing me a massive solid if you just visualized that I was wearing this instead of this. That would be helpful. That would be nice. Thank you all for doing that for me. You're definitely all going to mentally only do that. It'll be like 3 minutes from now. You won't even notice that I'm wearing a sour gummy worm shirt. It'll be fine. Flaming hot Cheetos instead of gummy worms? Exactly. Flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese. We're tying it into Mario Kart. That is still the worst stream I've ever... I said yesterday's stream was the worst stream I've ever done. Nah, it's not worse than that one. I have very little water left, by the way. So I'm scared for this. Splatfest is on now, and the theme is what's your favorite taste sensation? Join the fun by choosing a team at the pledge box. Also, the sneak peek results. I did very little. If Spicy loses, it's 100% my fault. I think I got 2 or 3. I've not been playing Splatoon much lately. All of December, but even this week, I've just been too busy. And by busy, I mean I'm trying to get big things in Final Fantasy XIV instead. That's pretty close. That's pretty close across the board. Damn you, Team Sweet. Prime may actually get a win. Just purely by the power of Team Sweet. Temper doesn't change at night here. Watch out, fellow cold-blooded competitors. Stay warm, and by battling and singing your heart out, which stage are you referring to? I haven't, I honestly, Vard's been taking my time. I'll be playing not Splatoon, Pokemon soon. It's just I'm at that part of FF14, and by that I mean all the parts. But where I am currently now, there's just a lot of things that I'm like actively working on grinding towards to finish and stuff. And dear God, jalapeno, pronounced wrong. Evil, every villain is lemons. Deep sour. High alpha, like alpha rad. Deep sweet. So you know what's don't pog at me, young man. Hey there. You know what's extra appropriate for this? I did my grocery shopping today. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did my grocery shopping today, like right before I did this. L plus ratio plus salvetta plus domain plus your mom plus I ate your fridge. Ate your fridge? How do you eat an entire fridge? What? No, I did my grocery shopping before this. Splatchat is still the best part of this game. I stand by that the Splat verse Splat things, all of that stuff. I still stand by that all of those elements, given the fact that they've been there. Is that spicy chips? They're Funyuns, right? I don't know what they are, but they look like what my brain is telling me Funyuns look like as packets. Yeah, my grocery shopping earlier today, I bought all the ingredients I need to make a pot of chili. But I also bought extra, and now there's enough Funyuns. In my brain, that's what Funyuns look like, as someone who has no idea what the fuck Funyuns are. But I decided to go extra with making my chili for when I cook dinner next. And I'll be adding some habanero peppers into it. Because my supermarket that I always go to, turns out they now have like habanero peppers just in like a pack of 3. Which works out perfectly. So I got 2 packs of those to add into my chili. So, spicy life! Spicy life! Wasn't it when I did the intro for this, I was also like the night before I made spicy kimchi fried rice? Habanero, a very nice pepper. Yeah, habanero peppers do taste very, very good. Very, very good. So I do often have the thought process to myself of what is, like, go Mikey. Go Mikey, go. Inkzuka. That's why I can't use carbon roller. No, I learned how to use it in that other stream. Right, I have learned how to use Inkzuka a little bit more. Turns out I was aiming way too high all the time. Yeah, I try to go back and I go back and forth all the time on what my favorite pepper taste is. Like jalapeno is very nice in like a very simple way. Wow. That entire team all had the same things. Circle Shaded, Shadowpunk, Greysap, and Tented Twist Mob. I wonder if they're all playing together. I wonder if they're all playing together. They're all N-Zaps too. Every single one of them's an N-Zap. Oh dear God. Like, I really like the taste of jalapenos. And jalapenos are nice. They are a bit on the simple side for a spicy taste. Whether that's just because they're so omnipresent in spicy food. Like so many things that do spice just go for jalapeno as the spice. Or like bird's eye peppers. But they are a very nice taste. Habanero peppers do taste really good. Habanero peppers do definitely taste good. But it's a type of flavor that I don't have that common. Just because unless I'm making something myself, not much stuff I can buy has habaneros in it. Because, you know, I live in a white-ass place in a white-ass country. Though a pepper taste that I've come to really, really like, in that often in my chili, including the one I'm about to make, even though I also am putting habanero peppers into it, cayenne pepper. I'm putting cayenne pepper sauce into it. And I've got cayenne pepper powder that I put into a lot of things. And that's kind of been my kick for the last like 6 months in terms of what pepper do I default to? I've normally been defaulting to cayenne. Cayenne is very delicious. But spiciness is just good in the first place. It's just good no matter what. So I know some people are just like, how do you like handle the burning sensation of it? And one, being in pain like releases endorphins and stuff. So just like the feeling of being in pain from your food just like literally releases the chemicals in your brain that make you enjoy stuff. I don't know if that's a thing that just happens to some people or anything like that, but there's also that. But also just like spiciness just tastes good. A lot of different spices have a lot of different flavors to them. And just the flavor in of itself, even if it doesn't have a massive burn to it, is just a nice fucking taste. I've used better, but I find it a little hard to find. Because my go-to make the spice choice, jalapenos is what I go for. I want that specific flavor. Yeah, very much, yeah. Like, sometimes jalapeno is the specific flavor I want in something. A good example of that is the stew that I make, which is a very, very basic white people stew. Just like brown gravy. I use vegan mince because I make vegan dinners. And just like chopped up potato, carrot, stuff like that. So I make a very, very basic like gravy stew, but I just love bowls of hot stuff as my food. So and I have a soft spot in me for that type of stew. But to make it more interesting, I use jalapenos in that, and I've tried other peppers in it, and no, it has to be jalapeno. It just doesn't. Like, jalapeno suits the flavor of that way more than other peppers. By the way, we got our asses kicked by the NZAP squad. What the fuck? I brought some scorpion pepper salsa from the farmer's market. It's fantastic. I'm almost out. Ooh, yes. Yes. Fucking, Gulf fried chicken. Jesus Christ. I mean, when people rock up to a match like that, you know you're gonna get your ass handed to you. You know you're gonna get your ass handed to you. I remember back in school. Because I was one of the people at school who liked spicy food the most. It was something that I was very much known for. I am here, very loud party next door. Don't worry, I've got a very loud helicopter outside, so, you know. I understand. I understand. Welcome, Decker. Yeah, I was one of the people who was like known as like the spicy food person in school. I honestly probably could have handled spicy food more back in high school, because I ate hotter things more consistently. I eat like most dishes that I cook for dinner have some level of spicy in them now. But because I'm just trying to eat it several days in a row for dinner every day, I'm also just go for a level of spice that's just like a nice smooth burn rather than a burn my tongue off thing. Or I did that a lot when I was a teenager. So I probably can't handle spicy food as much as I can as when I was young. But I remember, I think it was called like the Chili Factory or something, was like the specific company that would sometimes see at fairs or in stores and stuff. And they made all different stuff, and all of it was fantastic. I think that's where I first had habaneros, because they had a habanero paste. And I remember just how hot that being, and I would like take it to school with like packets of like rice cracker chips to get people to try. And oh my god, most people could not fucking handle it at all and shit like that. So when they made a scorpion pepper one, I had that, I'm just like, holy shit, I'm 10 IRL. I feel like... I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know if there's like an age limit that you have to be able to play online for this, but that may just be like a Twitch, YouTube thing. I don't know if in like because it's like a Nintendo console thing, I don't know if they have like a thing of, if you're this old, you can't play online. Or if it's always just recommended for children under the age of make sure that there's a guardian all the time. I killed a 10-year-old. I feel bad now. Welcome to the real world, Sonny! By the way, I'm going for custom splatter shot in case that wasn't obvious by me using custom splatter shot. I can't get rid of my splatter. I can't get rid of my junior. I like my junior too much. Though I do think from my using of this one, which isn't a bunch, but compared to how much I've used the other one, like I can tell the difference. The general turf war, I don't think this one's as good. Oh Jesus. I saw our wave coming in and I thought it would be fine. But then another one, oh god. Oh dear God. On top of spicy food, I'll never forgive Wendy's for making their ghost pepper cheese fries a limited time item years ago. Oh. Ooh. Those are the fucking best food item I've ever had. Thing is, I've had ghost pepper very few times in my life. It is so hard to find anything ghost pepper around here. Even just buying ghost peppers. To the point where, like, it's been so long since I've had ghost peppers that I can't think of the taste of ghost pepper off the top of my head. And that's one that I very much miss. That's one that I very much miss. But, pepper and cheese is just a fucking amazing combination in the first place. Jalapeno cheese, oh Jesus Christ. Jalapeno cheese poppers, mwah, mwah, delectable shit. Oh, I went to kill one sniper and I distracted them with the fucking torpedo, and then the other one just shot me. God damn it. God damn it. No, Splash, anything I was saying. I think for general turf war, this one's not as good. Because this weapon's strength with its 2 subs, both of them are based on, like, seeking people out and finding them to help set up team kills. Like, you just put out wave breakers and torpedoes, and the rest of your team knows where other people are to go kill them. Which is very good when you've got, like, very specifically targeted objectives that some of the ranked modes have. Whereas I think the Splat Bomb one would probably be more suited for turf. Those snipers are getting too good. If it's not treated right, it tastes like smoke, I'm not gonna lie. I would love that! I would love that! I love smoky flavors. I also just like the actual smell of smoke. I also just like the smell of smoke. So I'd probably enjoy that. There's a very loud helicopter outside. Look at them all just slowly sitting down. I think they're looking for someone. There's a helicopter outside and I can hear voices coming from it. The other thing I could even find there was the splish, everything else outrange me. Yeah, the range, yeah. I don't know how to deal with snipers in this game. I have no idea. Though from my understanding, not being able to deal with snipers is what I believe people say is the issue with the map design in this game. I'm going back to the other one. I don't care. I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care. I believe that's what people say is like the issue with the map design in this game. I guess I got it. Never mind. I mean, that was behind, so it was not good, but so. Yeah, it's just that like snipers are something that's very hard to deal with because most maps don't have a ton of alternate pathways to get around. So if a sniper takes a point, it's very hard to actually get to them. I believe that's like one of the biggest issues that people have with maps in this game. Not smoky. It normally tastes kind of smoky and robust, very nice. I mean, it tastes like spicy ash if it's treated poorly. I don't really still like it. Very little flanking spots. I once had a jalapeno. I also, while I was doing grocery shopping today, because I always do, I just like randomly look around to see if there's just new things that I could like theorize into dishes and stuff. And there was freaking 2 of them, 2 E-liters, and that's what you meant to do. I mean, hagglefish, there's no flanking spots at all, basically. The only flanking spot is the sides, but you have to go most of the way to their side to be able to get behind them. So it doesn't exactly help that much. But I did see a kimchi, because I made kimchi fried rice this week, which is the first time that I've done it, and it turned out very well. It's missing something. It's missing something. The one that I made. I think it's just missing tofu. I think it's just missing tofu, and that would probably do it. Because I just bought like whatever kimchi I could find. Because I was too lazy to actually walk to the Asian grocer to get actual kimchi from there. But then I found it was like, because the kimchi I bought was like in a fridge kimchi, like refrigerated kimchi, and I'm just like, okay. And then I saw like glass bottled long life kimchi today, that was Polish, and I'm just like, I wonder what that would be like. I should just walk down to the Asian grocer and buy the kimchi from there. It'd probably also be a lot spicier. But that's far away and I'm losing. Me and my dad are weird with fun with pepper and spice, but not jalapeno. Jalapeno tastes delicious. I mean, like, I'm the spicy person in my family. My dad was spicy as well, but nowhere near as much as I am. My mum likes spice when it is like the long burn spice. She can't handle like intense heat at once. But if it just leaves like a little, damn it. I'm not even like paying attention. If it just leaves a little burn for a long period of time, she likes that. My brother likes a little bit of kick and stuff. And then my stepdad finds like basic pepper, as in like black peppercorn pepper, too spicy to handle. Like it burnt, like he says that burns his tongue too much to handle. So, you know. This tri-stringer though. Thank you. The full range. I mean, I'm not saying that I can handle spicy, like, I'm not saying I'm like a massive turbo spicy head of just like, I can handle anything you throw at me. I definitely can't. But I do very much enjoy spices. And people who don't are cowards. It has been something I've been going on about recently with the Discord of just like, I need more food ideas to cook. I'm saying I said Toby Spice said and you can handle anything in front of me. I can't, but I like a challenge. I'll say it, not because I believe it, but because it'd be funny. I'm thinking I have the fucking torpedo on right now when I absolutely don't. Not working. I thought that would work a little bit better to hold the spot while Toby jumps in me. It did not. This tri-stringer! This fucking tri-stringer! Oh my god! How do you play Splatoon? I forgot. I have forgotten how to play Splatoon. Shit! So what happens when you don't play for a month? And also you weren't very good at the game to begin with. Maybe instead of talking about spicy food, I should be focusing on actually trying to play. I am kind of autopiloting myself of just running in and doing stuff. Which I probably shouldn't do. It's a Splatfest. You gotta get serious about it. It's because I'm not wearing the jalapeno shirt. It's because I'm not wearing the pepper shirt. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what's wrong here. That's what's happening. So a different type of spiciness. I experienced a unique type the first time I had Indian. Indian food is very delicious. Indian food is very delicious. I will say Indian spices are probably the ones I can handle the least. I love Indian food. I mean, how the fuck could you not? Indian food is fucking amazing. But I will say in terms of just like, there are certain spices that I've had way more experience with, so I can handle it way more. But Indian food is definitely the type of spice I can handle the least. Which is just a case of I need to have it more. Well, I can still have like a lot of Indian food and just be like, oh, that's nice. But there are some things where I'm just like, I'll have it and I'm just be like, okay, no, I'm dying now. My dad doesn't like bell peppers, which is weird to me. Neither do I. Neither do I. I mean, my thing with bell peppers is that they don't have taste. They don't have taste and their texture's awful. But also, I've also just deliberately trained myself to nothing I make ever has bell peppers because my mum is extraordinarily allergic to them. As in the smallest amount can put her into the hospital. So I have very much grown up basically never eating them and never making anything with it. So there is also that. And if it's fucking best, I had chicken, so it didn't say spicy at all. But I had all the side effects, so my mouth wasn't burning when my sinuses hurt like a motherfucker. I've definitely had that. I've had that with some spices, where it's just like, you don't feel it in your mouth, but you feel it in your nose. You're actually obligated to like bell peppers for a nil more taste, by the way. The green sucks, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, the main ones that I have ever seen would be red ones. And I will say they don't have taste. I personally can't taste them at all. I could just tell that if they're big enough, I can tell their texture, and I do not like the texture of them. But again, I also never ever make them. I also never make anything that has it. And at this point, even though my mom doesn't live with me anymore, I've just gotten so used to it that I'm just like, nothing that I would normally make would have it in there anyways. Just by natural of what I've gotten used to making stuff. Having Dave Gun music is great. Dave Gun music rules. I was about to say, did I not kill you? Because I didn't see the kill pop up? No, I got an assist. Okay, fair. Die! Lol. So I'm doing the... what I was doing wrong in those first 2 matches is the issue that always ends up happening when I'm bad at Splatoon, and which is I don't play my weapon to its strengths. Which is to say, I'm playing as a Splattershot Junior and I'm trying to dive into the front as far and as hard as I possibly can. Which doesn't make sense unless the other team does not know how to handle splat bombs. Am I CPU? No. But I my CPU usage tanking? No, I think I'm just not used to playing Splatoon. So, oh, Jesus! Jesus! Deep cut music. So I'm just getting into the vibes of the deep cut music. Deep cut music rules. So this is why Spice is the superior one out of the 3, right? This is why. We can talk so much about all the different spices that we like to make for like dinners and stuff like that. And like, yeah, there's a large variety of sweet food. How much fucking sweet food is dinner food? It's all just like treats and desserts and stuff like that. Whereas like you can have like fucking spices for dinner and it can be like the food that fuels you and shit. For like a nice hearty meal. And you can just like load that shit with veggies and have spices and it still tastes good and it's gonna be like healthy for you. But you have sweets and it's just like fucking chocolates and creams and shit. And it's just gonna be like, you can't eat much of that or you're gonna be sick. Sour Gang still has my respect. Sour Gang. Really? We lost by 5 points. Son of bitch. God damn it. Can we win one? Fruits? Fruits aren't healthy. Fruits have too much sugar to be healthy. So I talk about all of this. There are so many fruits that I like the taste of, but I can't handle eating. I'm pretty sure it's something that I've discussed in different videos before, but there's a lot of fruits that I cannot handle eating, and it's purely a texture thing. It's just I put it in my mouth and I'm just like, nope, that feels weird. That feels weird in my mouth. Is my frame rate actually just bad, or is it once again my game, my thing just fucking up? I feel like this happens with Splatoon a lot. I can't, so the issue is I can't tell if I'm having frame rate issues in Splatoon 3, whether it's just, that's just the Switch and sometimes it does that with this game, or whether it's my computer is outputting it wrong. Like me and this in lobby right now, I'm like, I don't know if it's coming through, because it can, if it comes through here, if it comes through, on like the stream at a full frame rate, it can do that, but still come up on my end with a shitty frame rate because it's the program that I use. Wasn't much I could do. I did my job of splitting enemies. I was doing well, and then I died like 3 times. This is the joy of juice. Only one texture, liquid. So I fucking love juice. I fucking love juice. Though fresh juice or actual juice is so expensive. So the only juice that I buy anymore is like Long Life Cartons juice, which is so far removed from what juice is that it's basically not the same thing. But if it's pineapple juice, you can barely tell the difference anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But juice is tasty. The biggest tragedy for me out of all of them is mango. I fucking love the flavor of mango. But I cannot handle putting a piece of mango in my mouth. it makes me wretched, and I don't know why. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. My CPU usage isn't tanking. Or maybe my task manager will be. Again, I can't tell if my performance is just, that's just my computer fucking up again, or whether it's just Splatoon is actually just performing poorly right now. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna open up my task manager. Give me a second. In between deaths. Okay, now Elgato Game Capture is using about 30% CPU usage on of itself, and I don't know why. Just the thing to display my game is using about 30% CPU. So you know, just anyone who likes cranberry juice by Ocean Spray, they're 100% employee owned. Okay. Important question. What does cranberry taste like? I don't know if I've ever had cranberry. I'll be honest, the whole cranberry juice thing, I believe, is an American thing. Splatoon 33% CPU usage. I know when I check what CPU usage Elgato's meant to have, I don't think it's meant to be that high. I don't think it's meant to be that high. There's some shit happening with my computer sometimes, and I cannot tell what it is. I thought this was an issue happening because of me using my CPU to do rendering on OBS. Which, like, whenever the CPU would just spike on OBS, it was absolutely causing the issue that I feel right now. Maybe it could be I'm just not used to Splatoon because I haven't played it much, so it's sort of tart. Okay. I mean, I like tart stuff. It's not a flavor that I'm like massively in love with, but I do like them. I do like stuff that's tart. Like, I hear Americans talk about cranberry juice all the time, and I'm just like, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you what it tastes like. I'm doing very poorly. I'm doing very poorly. Again, cannot tell if my performance issues are actually performance issues right now. With my computer. Or whether it is just a case of, Splatoon is actually just running at a lower frame rate than what it should be. Because it's on the Switch. I believe the cranberry farm in my city is owned by them. Also, I've been lurking. Hey, Domino! What's up? So I can recognize when Domino joins chat, even with the same colors. Because Domino has a flame in front of their name. Most other people have a founder's badge. So I can recognize. That's how I recognize. Because you and Domino have the same color name. But I recognize the difference that Domino has flames. I rely on it too much, just the color of people's names, to know who's talking. Which, considering there's not a wide variety of colors... Okay, I reopened Elgato and closed it back up, and it's still feeling like this. I think that's just what Splatoon feels like on Switch, and I'm just not used to it. I don't want to reboot my computer again. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to stop the stream and reboot my computer. I'll deal with it. Free Blade, they've asked the government if they can use more sugar because they know it doesn't taste that good normally. Is there like limits that farmers are allowed to? See, like the frame rate here is tanking to shit. I'm gonna have to go. Is that what Hero Shot feels like it? We're not gonna get a win today. Though again, I am absolutely playing like shit. My brain is on autopilot. I know I'm talking about food and stuff, and that's why, but also just brain's not in a state where I'm able to concentrate right now. I slept poorly last night. Not because of clusters or anything. I just slept poorly in the sense that I went to bed and I deliberately went, I'll go to bed early because I know I have a big day tomorrow. Because then I'll have a lot to do at work and then I'm going shopping afterwards. And after I do the stream, I have to like do a bunch of stuff. I've got to like make dinners for the, well, not dinners. I have to make lunches for the week, do a bunch of YouTube work and stuff like that. So I'm going to go to bed early. And I deliberately went to bed early last night. The fucking issue is that what I meant by went to bed was I'll lie in bed and quickly go onto my phone to look at some stuff before going to sleep. And that turned into me not actually actively trying to go to sleep until about 1:45 in the morning. And I was like, fuck, I've really been sitting here on my phone in bed for 3 hours. I fucked up. I'm an idiot. So, whoopsies, my bad. Though I am also just not concentrating, like, actively trying to play here. This is the weapon I'm good with too. Maybe I should go back to Aerospray. Or maybe I should go Unsap. Can anyone tell the frame rate on the Twitch stream? Yeah, I don't know if it's just a my thing or if it's a Twitch thing. Again, I've played so little Splatoon lately, I can't tell. Because like, on my end, what I'm seeing visually here, it's been running like between 30 to 40 literally the entire stream. And I can't tell if that's meant to be happening or not. I don't have delay. I don't have delay. I just tested. I don't have delay. I'm not experiencing a delay. I'm not experiencing a delay. And I think it just feels like it because it's not 60. I'm just expecting it to be 60. So it feels slow. But no, just testing it there. No, I'm not. My inputs aren't clear. They're not. Maybe I'm just spoiled by FF14. I've been playing FF14 so much recently that maybe I'm just expecting 60 FPS. I can't tell. I can't tell. Ah! Not that it's an excuse for me playing bad. Not that it's an excuse for me playing bad. It's just something that I'm more paranoid about now because fucking up that stuff has just been more common lately than before. Da 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 da. Oh, did they like take over our side like right at the end there? I thought we were getting ahead. Oh, they like took over so much of our side. Shit, I didn't realize that. God damn it! I saw us take so much of mid and I thought we were getting ahead. I didn't realize they just got most of our. Oh, fucking damn it. I'm doing so bad today. Holy shit. The last Splatfest we did good. The last Splatfest we were like on fucking point. Not this time around. Not this time. Hey! Finally a level up from only losses. Oh, that's my knee. I'm gonna change out weapon. I don't think Splash Shot's working for me today. I don't think Junior's working for me today. What am I going for? What should I go for? I'm bad at every weapon in this game is the issue. I kinda wanna ends up. It's been a while since I've done ends up. I'll go ends up. Has a lot more range. Has a lot more range. See how that goes. Whee! 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 This is what happens when you don't play for a month. And also you're not very good at the game in the first place. and also that. So me doing this, again, I don't know what it's coming through on the recording or the stream, but like me doing this, I'd say the frame rate that I'm seeing on my end is not good. Actually, you know how I can test it? Let's look at OBS. So it looks like this when I'm running around here. And then we can switch it over to the monitor stream. So this is what I'm seeing on my monitor. This, you can't hear it, which is also, okay, there we go. I can do it this way. So this is my monitor. Like what I'm seeing. And then this is direct feed from the capture card. We also disconnected. There was also that. We also disconnected. And something I'm paranoid about now, because it's just like, there's been a number of times lately where just my output, okay, well that just froze there. It might just be shit today. Switch may not just be happy with me today. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm also trying to look at OBS for it, which doesn't really work or make sense. Okay. So if I do this, it looks like that. That's the game capture. It looks the same. I think I'm just not used to the frame rate. I think I've just been spoiled. I think I've just been spoiled by 14. Where's that Switch Pro, Nintendo? I'm going to lose scotches of a need range. I was gonna say I'm now noticing like the frame rate not being as good now in game, and now I'm looking at OBS and it doesn't look as good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe now that my clusters have ended, my brain's operating at a higher level of power, so now I can actually notice the frame drops that this game has always had ever since it came out. I don't know. Is it too much to ask for consistent 60s? I know people say, oh, because the Switch is underpowered. Fucking, if games in the first year of the Switch can run at 60, then games later on in its life cycle can run at 60. Performance typically gets better over a console's lifetime. Not worse. At least it should. It should. As devs get more and more used to the console, they should be able to make things for it more. I was hoping that we would get to a point in like video games where people would prefer performance over graphical fidelity and quality, but apparently we're not there. Apparently, I can't remember which ones. I've heard some people talk about it, though maybe they're just people who talk about Xbox stuff too frequently, because apparently the console wars between Xbox and Sony. I don't have a Splat on my section. Whoopsies, my bad. Apparently, those console wars still exist, of just people on different social media and forums yelling at each other because you like Sony and I like Microsoft. Apparently, that's still a thing. I don't know fucking how, but apparently it's still a thing. I guess there will always be 13-year-olds. I guess there'll always be 13-year-olds. But yeah, like if there's PS5 games that are coming out now that don't run at 60, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? If like PS5 exclusives aren't running at 60 when they come out. That's fucking ridiculous. Also, when it gets to the point where we care about literally anything else other than graphic fidelity. And yet, we're not gonna get rid of the base as long as we're willing to argue with children. Yeah. 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 I mean, the real answer is just neither Xbox Series S or /X, Xbox X, or PS5 have a ton of exclusives. Real answer is just neither of them do. None of them do. I mean, hell, the main thing that I play on my fucking PS5 is Final Fantasy XIV, a game that most people play on PC from my understanding. So I'm glad that I'm playing it on PS5 because it means I can actually play it at a good frame rate while streaming, because there's no way that 14 would run at a good frame rate while streaming if I was playing it on console. No fucking way. Sorry, if I was playing it on PC while streaming. Yeah, yeah. The reality is the exclusivity kind of sucks. Very much so. Very much so. I mean, there's so much about how games work as a business that is just like so heavily anti-consumer. Did we actually win one, or did we still lose? God damn it! We're gonna go 2 hours without winning. Calling it now. We're gonna go 2 hours without winning a single match. Mikey, I am sorry. If you don't want to join in, feel free to leave and go play your own games, or you might actually win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The industry has been kind of cannibalized stuff for the past decade or so. I feel like a little longer than a decade. Like, it bothers me when I hear people say, oh, this game just isn't good enough, like, to run this game. If it's being, like, if you're talking about a game that was made targeting, like, PS5 or Xbox, sex stuff, and it gets ported to the Switch and it runs worse, that's fair, because, yeah, it's literally targeting specs that, like, the Switch doesn't have. But when games come out that are exclusive for the Switch, that perform poorly, and be able to say, oh, the Switch just can't play games well. I mean, if you're doing it exclusively for the Switch, do you know what the console's capable of? So design the game around the console that it's on? Maybe? Though that's not even just a Switch thing. The Switch probably gets the worst end of the stick because it's been a number of first-party games for the Switch that are just like performance-wise but oh my god. But it happens on other consoles, but yeah, it's just like if Splatoon can't hit consistent 60, oh, Splatoon 2 could. Splatoon 2 on the same console as Splatoon 3 should not have a more consistent fidelity for its performance. And if it does, then it means that you focus too much on like shininess of graphics. Like, that's not a console thing. But again, the obsession with looks being so important from both a game dev point and a player base point, though player base / consumers, in terms of it being a like graphical impression first and foremost, that's absolutely a mentality that's been fostered by publishers and stuff, or like helped by them. And that's one of the things with Devil May Cry 5. Like, fortunately, Devil May Cry 5 runs at 60 consistently, so it's not an issue. But it was just like, with making Devil May Cry 5, like, they were explicitly told, it's just like, we'll let you make Devil May Cry 5, but if you're going to make this, something you have to prioritize is graphics. You have to prioritize how good the game looks, so it will sell well. And they openly said that. They openly said that. It's why, like, when they showed off the Devil May Cry 5 for the first time, they spent so much time talking about getting just, like, the graphics to be as perfect and as good as they can possibly be. How, like, we're going to be able to do all of this stuff. How we've done, like, all of this motion capture to get real people so we can just, like, do it everything. I think, like, one of the lines they literally say, like, that opening thing is just like, when we made Devil May Cry, we know we wanted to focus on, like, world-class graphics. Okay. I can see my OBS is playing the game at, like, the OBS's output is now a lower frame rate than what I'm seeing. I don't know what the fuck is happening today. I don't know what's going on. I think my computer is shitting itself. I think it's probably on my computer thing. But I'm not bothered to reset it. I'm not bothered to reboot my computer. I'll reboot it before we do Tricolor tomorrow. But yeah, it's just like, it's fucking Devil May Cry. Like, the game, like, Devil May Cry 5 looks good. And I'm not gonna deny, well, I was about to say Devil May Cry 5 looks good, but then literally one of the biggest complaints that I and a number of people have about Devil May Cry 5 is that, art style wise, it has a lot of parts where it's not as interesting because the realism graphics take away from, like, oh, the tree is just blood and it just looks like plant blood, and then all of, like, the human areas just look like urban city streets and nothing else. So, actually, I guess I can criticize Devil May Cry 5 for how it looks. But, like, it looks like that because of the focus on having, like, the best graphics ever. But then it loses, like, that element of, like, it doesn't look like Devil May Cry 3's, like, gothic architecture superstructure that it has. It doesn't have, like, Devil May Cry 4's Fortuna, where it's just like, what if an entire city was what if the entire city was just like evil Vatican, which is to say Vatican, and stuff like that. Where Devil May Cry 5's visual identity is, what if a city street was covered in blood, and stuff like that. But at least it performs well. But it's just like, it's Devil May Cry, like a game series known for like being character action, inventing a new fucking genre or idea, or like being like the gold standard of ideas of a genre from its inception and stuff like that. Why does that like have to be the selling point for it? So it's like, it's something that everything falls victim to. Fortunately, it didn't affect the performance of Devil May Cry 5, but it affected art style, at least. So it's just everything. In a weird way, the graphical potential has increased over the years, has resulted in some games looking worse for it. 1000% accurate. 1000% accurate. I don't know what I was doing there. I went up there to use a special, completely not thinking what special I had. Most of my favorite games just use abstractions and symbolic visuals. I mean, I would say like a great example of a game that I think looks gorgeous. That, by the way, we won one finally, Jesus Christ. A good example of a game that I think graphically looks very good, that doesn't just go for like this style of aesthetic where it's just like fully leaning into like cartoon stuff or just abstractism. It still tries to look like real life things, but it gives it a bit of flair to do that while also having many aspects that are not like super graphically realistic. And I know I'm going to sound like a broken record when I say the game, but Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is literally PS3 graphics. And I still think it looks better than than a lot of PS5 fucking games that I own. Because it's just like, it still goes for like, looking like real life things. People look like people, except for the cat people and dragon people and lion people. Like, buildings still look like real-life buildings and stuff like that. Forests look like forests. Deserts look like deserts. But it gives it enough visual flair and identity and everything. Okay, okay. Maybe I do need to reset my PC. Maybe I do need to reset my PC. I feel like my performance is getting worse. And I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's literally fucking PS3 graphics. The graphics have not been updated since the PS3 era. I imagine some of the later expansions in FF14 will visually look better because those never came out on the PS3. So they're targeting PS4 graphics, or can do PS4 levels of stuff. But bitch, I'm still in Heavenswood. So no, that is fucking explicitly PS3 graphics. They're working on a big visual overhaul of FF14. I know, and I'm honestly terrified for it. I'm honestly terrified. I love what FF14 looks like. And if the visual overhaul comes out and I think the game looks worse for it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not even someone who's played that game anywhere near as much as some people. But I'm just like, I'm attached to what that game is and what it looks like, and I hope the update doesn't make it look worse. It kind of terrifies me that that will happen. Well, it was in the, they're promising explicitly showed a photorealistic protagonist as a troll only to reveal the updated faces. I don't want my Nephestus in Blatwind to look like a photorealistic person. If she looks like a photorealistic person, she can't be as perfect as she is now as a fucking fantasy character. She's hotter than real life people. You can't make her look hotter by making her not look like a real life person. By making her look like a real life person. She's hotter than anyone who's real. I know that's what everyone says about their warrior plight, but fuck you, mine's actually real. So reassuring that they understand stylistic visuals are part of the appeal. I would fucking hope Final Fantasy would. I would hope Final Fantasy would understand that. though, isn't FF16 going for realistic graphics? Isn't FF16 going for realistic graphics? Or does FF16... Or is FF16 like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's just like anime realism? Because FF7 has like a lot of pretty graphics, but it does that by having its characters look incredibly fucking gorgeous. They don't look realistic though. Like, I think FF7 Remake just looks like one of the best looking games ever made because they somehow managed to find the perfect blend of realistic people and anime people and get that perfect middle ground that is just the best of both worlds. And I mean, and not to always shit on God of War or anything. I mean, like, I will be honest, I have a lot of reasons that I don't like the games. But when it comes to games like God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, Red Dead Redemption, and stuff like that, like, it's only once you see, like, certain enemies that I'm just like, oh, that's why it looks different. God damn it. I'd say 16 still looks anime. I've paid very little attention to 16 since, like, early trailers for playing it. I don't even know if I'm going to play 16 when it comes out. I know I'm, like, excited for it and everything, because that's Phoenix and it's, like, made by 14 devs and stuff like that. I don't even know if I'm going to play 16 when it comes out. I'm probably going to be too busy. Like, I think 16 comes out at a roughly similar time frame than Breath of the Wild 2, which I always forget the name of this. Tears of the Kingdom. And, I'm choosing Tears of the Kingdom. I'll choose Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, that's a fucking Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild still has performance issues that I wish it didn't have. But fucking Breath of the Wild doesn't go for photorealistic graphics. And Breath of the Wild's a fucking beautiful game. That game looks so fucking good. Oh, it looks so good. I mean, it's also, even outside of just like photorealism, the idea of like trying to push 4K as a thing, I don't understand it. Why is 4K trying to be pushed as a thing that like everything should be? Fuck you. Fucking Super Mario Galaxy is a 720p game, and that is still one of the most visually gorgeous games of the past 2 decades. Fuck you. I mean, I also say this as someone who didn't even play 1080 games until, like, didn't even play games at 1080 until about 2 years ago, so. Tears of the Kingdom, May 12th, 16, June 20th. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play 16 when it comes out. I'm not going to be able to play 16 when it comes out, because I'll be too busy in Breath of the Wild. Plus, we also have a bunch of other things. I mean, honestly, for a lot of things, it's probably wise for me to wait anyways. A lot of stuff right now looks promising about 16. It could come out and the reviews for it could be not good. I'm not saying they're going to be, but it's within the realm of possibility. Okay, my frame rate is definitely getting worse. I should reset my computer, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. I don't wanna. I take 1080 to 120 over 4K 30 anytime. I mean, I also don't play above 60, but that's because I'm a streamer. Like, I can't record things at 120. I can't record things past 60. Oh my god. I can't record things past 60, so I have a monitor that has 144. My monitor's 144, but I never turn the frame rate of anything up past 60, because, well... I also don't play PC games, and I don't know how many console games actually have the ability to play at, the other frame rate that I mentioned. Words are hard. My brain's falling apart today. My brain is falling apart today. Stupid Twitter. It wasn't even Twitter, it was YouTube. I was on Twitter, and then I was reminded of a YouTube video to watch, and then I just watch YouTube on my phone. I have a decent monitor now, but my graphics card is old enough that I get 30 FPS in one and unstable titles. Yeah. I mean, I can't stream and play a game on my PC for most games, despite how much fucking money I spent on my computer. So something is just wrong with my PC, where it's not getting, Cyberpunk's a bad example. Cyberpunk is have I used a money boost ticket? I have not. I probably should. I think mine ran out. I think I had one. I think I had one and it ran out. So my camera's come back. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe it's my Switch. I also feel like sometimes when I'm holding down the shoot button, it stops shooting for a second. Is my Switch fucked up? If my Switch is fucked up, then that's a concern. Then that's a concern. I feel like I'm sometimes holding down shoot, and then it stops shooting for like a couple shots. Though, is that my finger slipping off? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I do like how it tells you the music now. Though by the time I get to the part of the song where I'm just like, oh yeah, this is what this one is, I'll have forgotten the title at the beginning. So it doesn't help me personally, but it helps the community. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ! Well, I got them. Well, I got them. Whee! What's that fucking meme? Games that look worse. That thing. That thing. Like, the thing is, I get why visuals are pushed so hard. Because it does help games sell better. Like, a game just looking good will make more people pay attention to it. I just wish, like, that wasn't as much the case as it is. But I mean, that's also the case with movies. Party music's back. It's deep cut. It's deep cut. Oh, also, apparently this is I'm just now thinking of things look good, so therefore people pay attention to it and justify it because it looks good. Let's rant about something else that I don't understand why. I thought everyone was on a pretty good, strong consensus of this. Who actually fucking cares about Avatar? Like, cares. Just seeing it doesn't count. I mean, actually gives a shit. Because, like, I've seen people say it's just like, fuck you, the first Avatar, like, was a very good movie. Look how much money it made. And that's their only fucking defense. And then they're using that as a thing for just, like, why Avatar 2 is also good. Look at how much money it's making. I don't fucking care. Why would I care about that? I care to see how much money it loses. There might just value and cool mechanics that would that'd be hard to implement. I imagine being a dev like you are would make like the experience of playing games a very different experience. And that's the case with like a lot of things. If you have work creating it, then just like engaging with other people's art of that would just be like a whole different thing. So the thing is, like, I've seen several people just be like, Avatar 2 is good because it's making a lot of money. People do care about Avatar. I still have, despite how long it's been out, despite how long Avatar 2's been out, and how many people I see defending its worth as a movie, I have literally not seen a single person say a plot point or a character's name from the movie. Like, literally nothing. Even from the people who will make multiple tweet threads justifying and defending Avatar 2's existence, at no point do they mention a character's name or a plot point or a theme or any form of idea. They just talk about just like, oh, James Cameron isn't an overrated hack that people need to stop giving money to. Or like or just like, oh, the creative process of like making it how it looks because of all the technology to like realize the world of Pandora or anything. And I'm just like, tell me a character's fucking name! And I don't get a character's fucking name. I have a shared food ticket. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be nice. Just like first Avatar 2 is a mediocre movie. No substance worth talking about. Has made a fucking truckloads of money. Ah, so it's an MCU film. Jake. Yeah, Jake likes the main character from the first one. I've seen exactly one screenshot, and it's a terrible CG alien US marine that looks like he'd call me slurs at a cookout. Oh, I have a mental picture already. What I've heard is that Avatar 2 is based the same story again. It's a similarly inoffensive movie. And unfortunately, that gets justified by making a bunch of money. But it's just like, you know why Avatar 2's made a bunch of money? It's so blatantly obvious why Avatar 2's made a lot of money. Because it had a really fucking big marketing budget. like, oh, see, the movie made a lot of money, so therefore it justifies it. How much money did they spend advertising the film? Yeah, of course a lot of people are gonna see it. A lot of people, it would have been the only fucking thing they heard about. Oh, and Big Mac with a chainsaw was kind of cool, even though it made no sense. Anyway, plot, Fern Gully. Plot 2, Fern Gully, but this time there's water. Room? Oh, right. Was there a disconnect? Oh, no, I had to eat food. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. I'm too busy yelling about Avatar 2, The Way of Water! People watch it, have a good time, and not remember it about a month later. Myself included, probably. That's literally the same fucking response that people had to the first movie. That's the same people's response to the first movie. Which means that it has no, like, cultural value or artistic merit. Like, again, I see people defending it purely because, one, it cost a lot of money to make, and two, it made a lot of money. And I'm just like, we should care about more than that. Its biggest draw was how much money it took to make. Oh, God. Sorry, I also just fucking hate James Cameron as a director. I think he's an overrated hack that people should stop giving money to. James Cameron... Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry. Before I say this, I am going to look at James Cameron's IMDb. Because there could be one or two. There could be one or two. What movies is James Cameron a director on? He's a director of Xenogenesis, no idea what that is. Piranha 2, The Spawnling, no idea. Terminator 1, you get that one. Aliens, no. Abyss, never even heard of it. Terminator 2, Judgment Day, no. True Lies. My brain hears True Lies and I think of the Jim Carrey movie, but I'm pretty sure it's something else. Titanic, absolutely fucking not. And then Avatars. So James Cameron has never directed a great film. And he's a talentless hack and people should stop giving him fucking money. So obviously, I'm going to get angry about Avatar. I'm going to get angry about Avatar. Because fuck James Cameron. Yeah. Avatar I care about is Avatar Last Airbender. Didn't James Cameron try to stop them from being allowed to call it Avatar? Didn't James Cameron, like, try to actually make legal act... Isn't the reason it's called Avatar The Last Airbender because they... Splatoon. Was because they weren't allowed to call it Avatar just because he blocked that. Even though I'm pretty sure Avatar Last Airbender came out before the film Avatar. And I can appreciate a movie like Avatar in the moment, even if the story isn't memorable. Again, like, technology behind it and everything, sure, whatever, but if you're talking about just, like, I can appreciate all of the stuff that goes into making this and all of the parts that were competently done, even if it all overall went to a package that, like, no one actually cares about because the story is kind of whatever, then that just means that James Cameron is the David Cage of films. And I don't think that's something to be celebrated. Wow, there's gonna be Fangirly, but this time they're on fire. The cinematography, shot composition, animation work. Again! All this is telling me is that James Cameron is the David Cage of cinema. AKA, not a commendable fucking thing to be. David Cage writes horrible stories and he's son of cliches he doesn't even understand. So James Cameron? Again, yeah, again, looking at that list of films that James Cameron has directed, the one film that I would genuinely call anything approaching like a pretty good film is Terminator 1. Everything else sucks. Yes, Terminator 2 sucks. Fuck you, fight me. Terminator 2 is not an interesting film. I don't get people's raving for it. I genuinely don't get it. James Cameron just uses uninspired storytelling and makes it look pretty. Oh, Jesus. I feel like David Cage less competent than James Cameron, even not, but not by much. Why do people like Terminator 2? Like, I think Terminator 2 just specifically pisses me off because I hear so many people talk about Terminator 2 as one of the best films ever made. I'm doing very poorly because I'm ranting. Like, it's just, for a movie that so many people say this is one of the greatest films ever made, I'll be honest, I find it not easy to sit through Terminator 2 in a single sitting because I get bored. I don't get why people rave about it. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. Should I re-roll my boots, try and get the triple things? Should I do that at some point? Not now, but should do it at some point. And Aliens is just, what if the first Aliens movie, but not as interesting. And then Avatar's The Unobtainium! The only thing I remember about Avatar 1. Is Avatar 2 even Avatar, by the way? Why? Doodles, why is this what it looks like? I've realized the game volume's been at the wrong thing because I've been using the monitor thing the whole time. I'm sorry. I can turn that down easy in post, but yeah. Where was he, Gen 6? What if we make David Cage do movies and James Cameron do video games? David Cage will finally get his wish, which is not something that should be granted that man because he's not a good person. So James Cameron is tap water and David Cage is a glass of bleach. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that. Going back, Carvins, this is a bad session anyways. I'm too busy ranting about Avatar for it to be a good session. I'm sorry, this is entirely my fault. There's much to say about the first, and the second actually hurts. See, the thing is, I like a glass of water. I like a glass of water. I find a glass of water tastes refreshing. Like, it helps re-energize you. If it's, like, really nice and cold, then it's, like, really refreshing and stuff like that. James Cameron's a sugar pill. James Cameron films are a placebo at best. Avatar 2, The Way of Woomy. Avatar 2, Tap Water. Again, if I just like if I get my bottles of water out of the fridge when they're really cold, and I drink it while they're like really fucking cold, oh, that shit's refreshing as hell. Describing the episode is the most accurate fucking metaphor I've ever heard. That's what they are. That's what they are. I mean, I've not seen Avatar 2, and I have zero intention to. I have a finite amount of time on this earth. So, you know, for all of your mortal beings who have time to waste and don't need to worry about how you spend it, feel free to watch Avatar 2. But I am someone with a finite time. So I will not be watching Avatar 2. But still. I haven't gone to the cinema in ages, but I enjoy watching anything talently produced. Well, it's like any of the movies that I hear people actually talk about being very good, which I should watch. Stuff like Everything Everywhere All at Once. Apparently Knives Out and sequel Glass Onion are apparently also very good and stuff like that. And this is by like people whose opinions I respect who say this, and not just average people who like any movie they see. by that, I mean people who don't care for the MCU are also people who like Everything Everywhere All at Once and Knives Out. So, like, I should go and watch those. But, like, anything beyond that. Oh, Knives Out an accident, it rules. Again, that I've heard is good. But also, like, one of the, like, in terms of, like, huge big budget movies that I've liked recently, yeah, Last Jedi is one of them. Like, Last Jedi would be pretty fucking high up there. So yeah, so yeah, that helps sells me on Knives Out and Glass Onion, which I've still not seen. I've still not seen those. Oh, I wouldn't go out of my home specifically to watch it. Well, it's like, yeah, like, I don't even know if Everything Everywhere All at Once was in cinemas here. And Knives Out and Knives Out's an old movie. Glass Onion might be in cinemas right now. I've been watching Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix lately. It's interesting. You know what I'm finally watching? Very slowly, because I'm a busy person. Hey, we got to win. You know what I'm finally watching? I'm finally watching Stone Ocean. I'm finally fucking watching Stone Ocean. Finally watching Stone Ocean. I'm not far into it, you know, as in, I just finished watching John Gallier, but you know, I have started, and holy shit, is Jolene's voice actor perfect? I'm watching Japanese. Kira Buckland's, good on you for getting the role. I'm not watching JoJo in English. I haven't lived in my house for any movie, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to go and watch movies anymore in a cinema. Not even just the COVID, just the idea of not having to be home for that long, just sitting in a different chair. Tall splats, baby, Jesus Christ. Mikey is hard carrying me while I rant about movies. A topic I love ranting about because I have zero stakes in the matter because I don't care about most movies. It's been a good recent movies. Apparently the new Puss in Boots movie is really good. There's a new Puss in Boots movie? How many Puss in Boots movies? I feel like there was one before. How many Puss in Boots movies has there been? Is there now more Puss in Boots movies than there are Shrek movies? Is it one of those cases where the spin-off characters now get more than the original? This is the second. Oh, it's only the second? Oh, wow. Is it still Antonio Banderas? Because I remember his voice. I remember the voice of Puss in Boots being funny in Shrek 2 when I watched it when I was a kid. Also, is Antonio Banderas a bad person? I don't keep up with Hollywood celebrities, and it's filled with bad people. And I don't know if Antonio Banderas is one of the ones. He could be a totally fine person. He could be a piece of shit. It's Hollywood. Or it's anyone famous, so I have no idea. I'm not immediately judging, just saying he sounds like someone who should be, just I have no idea. Antonio Banderas, I don't care if he's decent or not. That's what fucking sucks about being a Devil May Cry fan. Fucking Dante's voice actor's a piece of shit. Apparently you can't voice a character in a major fucking character action franchise without being a scumbag, it turns out. Apparently that's the fucking case. For whatever fucking reason. Cuphead killed me. I've got to do the DLC for Cuphead at some point too. There's too many games. There's too many games. Especially when I insist on doing as much Splatoon and Final Fantasy XIV and every game in every franchise that I do. I gotta do the Cuphead DLC. People would probably be interested in the Cuphead DLC. Meanwhile, me over here fucking Let's Playing Flower, Sun, and Rain. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very glad I'm Let's Playing Flower, Sun, and Rain. Because, holy fuck at this stage. Wow. But, I'm very much not one of those streamers who is just like, I gotta find a brand that I need to like follow and execute on, or I gotta like follow the trends and try and do the popular stuff. I've gotten very, very far removed from that. I'm just glad that I have a viewer base who's sometimes just willing to go down with it and say, fuck it, why not? Like when I put up a vote of like a bunch of games and fucking like Final Fantasy Origin, Stranger of Paradise, and Elden Ring and shit are on there, it makes me so happy to know that I have a fan base who is just like, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective! I love that. I love that for the people who have decided to stick around. I think your brand is transgender and red. Hey! Also sexuality queer in some capacity. Also that. Also that. There's also that. Trans and red. And yeah, you forgot the black coloring. You forgot the black coloring. You forgot that part. In terms of my clothes, it's way more black than red. For my clothing, red's the highlight on top of the black. It stands out more. We fuck spiders. Still some of the most cursed shit in the world. Talk about... Yeah, we want another one. I've contributed nothing. Overall splatter? That's a lie. That's a lie. I did not get overall splatter. You... Game, you're just lying to me right now. Fucking so cursed that the Discord starts talking about we fuck spiders and stuff like that. Hey, getting this. Because it came about because, like, a bunch of people on the Discord heard that, we're not here to fuck spiders was, like, an Australian saying. And they didn't believe me. And then they looked it up and it turned out it was. So then it became a meme of just, like, not being here to fuck spiders. And then it became a meme of, we are here to fuck spiders because spiders are hot. And then, like, the next fucking thing that I recorded was the half-naked lady spider boss in fucking Dark Souls. God damn it. It makes me happy that I do have a fan base who is willing to sometimes just go with the weird shit. Like, there's more than just Densha who's interested in Flower, Sun, and Rain. And that makes me so fucking happy. The dumb meme made me join. But it's like, you and other people... Hey, times 10. Nice. Well, this is more about me than anything there. Alright, times 10. It's serious time. Something that I'm very capable of doing right now. I'll try to focus. I'll try not to talk about fucking spiders. I'll try. Okay. Hard focus time. Excise all thoughts of Avatar 2, The Way of Water. Don't think even for a second about how dumb and shitty the MCU is and how everyone else is realizing it. Don't talk about jalapeno cooked into various balls of food. Focus on Splatoon! Hurt my brain. Oh, gee. Shit. Shit. That wasn't even... I was focusing. They just... Shit. Shit. Okay. I gotta support my teammates more. I gotta go past them. I gotta go where my team is and support them. I thought there was people over here. Turns out I don't know how to tell where my teammates are. I thought there was people over here. Also, cut to me right now, immediately remembering. Oh yeah. Super jumping is the thing. Shut up, I'm concentrating! There's a beer bomb behind us? Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay. Problems. Alright, I'm gonna get behind him. Fuck. Okay. Die! Oh jeez. Well, at least they did. At least they did. That's funny, no one was focusing. It's alright, we'll play Splatoon tomorrow after like 7 hours of Final Fantasy 14, and that'll clearly put me in a position where I'm more able to play better. I'll be way more focused and concentrated after a 7 hour stream. It'll be fine. Okay. Terrifying when you see a fucking zipcaster with a Splatana stamp. Sometimes those people actually know what they're doing with the zipcaster. Is anyone staying up behind us? I don't want to hold behind you. I'll be honest, I don't know how I survived that. I shouldn't have. I didn't think the platform behind me was going to actually open up. I was not ready for that. I think we still won that, but I can't tell. Oh no, we won that. We won that, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty comfortable. Hey! When it counts! When it counts! Woo! Oh, fuck Avatar! Oh, sorry, I had to get it out. Whew! Whew! I still died more than I got kills. Still ended with a, bad KD, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. But that 10,000 clap, though. That 10,000 clap, though! There we go. Hey, festival. Yes! Festival shells. Does anyone else have any hot takes that would, like, in terms of mainstream audiences of consumable media would find heretical for us to discuss, but we should because we're hipster dickheads who think our views are better than other people because we don't subscribe to mainstream stuff, or at least we consider ourselves not doing that while we're, you know, playing Splatoon and Mario's and Zelda's and Final Fantasies, but we still consider our interest niche and not mainstream. Anyone else have any, like, hot takes of that specific type of caliber? Because if you ask me to come up with any, I'm going to come up with the same that I always come up with. And it's the same stuff that I probably ranted. Oh, God. Okay. 2-3 times in a row. Oh, 3 wins in a row. Because I feel like I probably always come up with the same ones. And it's the same topics I've been ranting about for the past 6 years. Fuck Microsoft. Completely fair. Completely fair. I mean, I have a PC and stuff like that, but yeah, fuck yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. The homogenization of how Microsoft and Windows and stuff affects things, despite how little control so many things have over it, and it's just fuck you. You're just going to deal with however shitty Windows is. That sucks. Not media, that's my go-to. I totally get it. Like, I use Microsoft stuff out of necessity. It's not like I actively enjoy what Windows is or anything like that. Like, I'm not just like browsing my PC being like, oh yes, Windows! I love how this functions and operates. I don't know if that's the aspect of Microsoft you're referring to, but or you're referring to the aspect of them increasing their games empire by just outright buying developers. Meaning all of it sucks. You know what? Okay, you want a Microsoft thing that's specifically Windows is especially bad recently. I mean, the Windows that whatever Windows I'm on, I'm not running into any of the major issues that I've had with Windows in the past. Like, I'm not running into issues that I've had with, like, Windows 8 or Vista. I'm very glad I jumped ship before Windows 11 came out. Well, I don't think I don't think my computer's upgraded to Windows 11 at this stage. Mine's not on 11, and I think that's why I'm avoiding the issues. I think mine's still on 10. Because I haven't run into any issues that I was just like, I could tell was happening with 8 or Vista. My dad goes to 11, and then I had to figure out why they did what they did. I just thought what they did. Yeah, I've heard bad shit about 11. If the taskbar is centered, it's 11. If it's sensible, it's 10. It's sensible. My taskbar is not centered. Why is the taskbar centered? What? Why? Okay, that alone. Fuck everything. Why? Why would the taskbar? What? Huh? Why would it be in the center? You can make it not centered? Well, I never had to set it to that, so I'm pretty sure I'm on 10. Why would that be the default? That's so fucking stupid. I also left my screen on Windows 10. Boom, haha. You may have left the right line, which first thing I did for my dad, even if he didn't like that. The Microsoft side though, that's what people want from Windows, for it to be more like OS X. Why does anyone want anything to be more like OS X? Except for certain people who prefer OS X for accessibility reasons. Which, if you're someone who prefers OS X for accessibility reasons, I totally buy it. That's fine. That's totally fine. So it's still not good, Still not good, but better than Microsoft in a lot of ways. I was probably to make it more like mobile, but it's a desktop computer! A desktop computer doesn't need to be more like a mobile. It's almost like mobile is different because it's a different fucking functionality for a different fucking device. I'm not gonna say it's good logic. They tried and failed that in Windows 8. Then why would they compare to it? You know, that is stupid. No, the thing I have to rant about Microsoft is Microsoft Office. Holy shit, fuck Microsoft Office. They don't learn from their mistakes or remove their mistakes. Fuck what Microsoft Office is in the year of 2022. It's bullshit and it sucks. It's so bad. There is a reason that Microsoft Office 2010 is still the Microsoft Office installed on my computer, and I refuse to use anything past that. Or is it 2013? It's 2010 or 2013 on my computer. I don't remember which one. It's one of them. 2010. No, it's 2010. I have Office 2010 on my computer, and I refuse to use anything past that. Microsoft Office 365 is just worse. Is bad Microsoft Office. It doesn't fucking function properly, and the idea of fucking a Word document program being a yearly subscription, being like a subscription service, go fuck yourself. I use LibreOffice because I'm on Linux, but I use it on Windows too. And I'm fine with what Office 2010 does. I'm fine with what Office 2010 does. So the updated versions are bad as they want to make it an online service. No, I also have issues with the actual updated versions. I mean, yeah, it being an online service is fucking disgusting. I also have issues with the functionality of Microsoft Office past 2010. I also have issues with that because anything that I've used past 2010's Microsoft Office is worse than 2010's. So I just don't use it. Imagine it's in there for no good reason in PowerPoint. I mean, I don't work an office job or a fancy job or anything, so I have no experience with Office past high school. With PowerPoint. Like, I don't work an office job. I never went to tertiary education. So my experience with PowerPoint presentations in any genuine capacity ended in high school. All you nerds with computer jobs probably use them more. For your meetings or whatever it is that office workers do, I'm still not sure. I'll be honest, I hear descriptions about what office work is, and I don't believe it's fucking real. Every single time I hear people in office jobs talk about their jobs, I rarely hear about any of the work that they do, and it sounds like they don't do work, but it also sounds incredibly stressful and frustrating, despite no work being done. Working retail might be frustrating and awful, but at least I'm actively working and, like, making progress on things. And it's not just frustrating because the people you work with are bad. At least it's that. I really thought I was gonna kill you. Why is it so many specials coming at me? Open source equivalents, the open source equivalents not all equivalent. Officially on a daily basis exists in LibreOffice. I mean, like, I use Microsoft Word to, like, write up titles and descriptions for YouTube videos before, like, the video is uploaded, so I can just copy and paste it over. And I use Excel to keep a track of checklists for playing Final Fantasy 14. That's my use. Feature bullet, wait, this is very robust 3D object library. Why is it built into a slideshow program? Did you, one of your files in OneDrive? Fuck OneDrive! Fuck OneDrive! Oh my god! Microsoft! Stop trying to make OneDrive a thing! It's never going to be a thing! Fuck OneDrive! It's so stupid! It's so stupid! Fuck OneDrive! See, I'm ranting about things again, and we massively lose. I'm sorry if this is not what you want the stream to be, Mikey, but I'm ranting about stuff. I'm getting all my spicy hot takes out. I'm just living up to the theme of my Splatfest team. Fuck forcing service integration. Honestly, at this point, we're just repeating a lot of, like, the internet of shit stuff, just as a ranting stream. The harmonicas have come out. What fucking party is going on next door? Oh, we also had D's nuts drop. Oh, that also happened. Oh, we were one person down that match. So it wasn't my fault. Fuck yeah. Deku, what the fuck are your neighbors? What the fuck are your neighbors that the harmonicas have come out? What is happening over there? What the shit? Fuck yeah. Fucking is adorable. And it's just like, I swear, also just like following people who are like computer, like actual like work with computers and stuff like that on Twitter, and also following artists on Twitter. It just sounds like most like computer services that exist nowadays for just like vital essentials for people to do work are just getting worse and worse and worse and worse with every single update of either just introducing shit that's not needed, trying to force ways of use that are just garbage, like service use things, or just actively engaging with horrible things of just like how many art programs that now just like by default we filter all of everything you ever create into an AI server algorithm and stuff like that. Or other programs just being like, we've now made it so you can do blockchain stuff in this program. And it's just like, okay, everything's getting worse. Like, I heard people talk about Clip Studio Paint for years of just being like, if you want to get rid of Photoshop, because fuck Adobe, Clip Studio is like really good, you can go and use that. And now people fucking hate Clip Studio. Because it's just like, they did shit they didn't need to and just pissed off everyone. I think Clip Studio was an AI thing. I think Clip Studio was an AI thing. As Microsoft done a lot of points in the service industry by investing a lot into open source. I mean, yeah, like the whole closed ecosystem shit that Apple has going on is also very not good. Is also very, very not good. Like, Apple and Microsoft suck. They both suck. But they suck in very different, very specific ways. I mean, I'm sure there's overlaps in terms of just how any tech company is going to overlap in their shittiness in our current world the way that it exists. But in terms of the product... Oh, that's awesome. But in terms of the products, they suck in just completely different ways. Except when they make GitHub who they bought Kill Adams to also got competitive Visual Studio Code. They're also just like buying shit to kill it. Is that the same stamp the entire time, or did I just have a vanishing trick? Did they actually get around that fast? I mean, I know it's a stand, they moved quickly. What the hell? Like, hasn't there been shit with some, like, art programs later that are just trying to be like, hey, pay per color. You've always had access to this color in this, like, art program. But now, we're going to introduce a new feature that all of our users will love. Pay a yearly amount to access the same colors that you've used before. And if any of your projects have a color in it that you no longer have the license for, oops, you're not allowed to open the program. And it's just like, uh-oh. Clipsio Paint was like, buy one, tab forever, then they said, actually, we're monthly now. And when people got pissed, they were like, okay, keep using, but you won't get any updates if you don't pay. Oh, that was Clipsio Paint thing. Yeah, that was the whole thing I remember. They were a pay once thing. So they just went against that. Okay. God. Remember back in those halcyon days where you could just buy something and fucking have it? Remember back then? I say as someone who pays a monthly sub to Final Fantasy XIV. But remember back then? I was using VSC for Adam for the same reason. Also, VSC comes built in with Microsoft telemetry unless you build from source, which I'm just against by principle. That's a lot of words, doodles, that I do not understand. We also won. Woo! I mean, Chrome's also a thing that I see a lot of people yell about. I'm not enough of a nerd to know about this stuff. I barely built my computer. Fuck Chrome also. I mean, like, one of the big things I hear about Chrome nowadays is just, how how every single fucking web browser is becoming Chrome. Like, as in they're literally using aspects of Chrome to just become Chrome. God damn it, I haven't used it or Git for a while. I still just think back to the people I knew who were doing engineering, where they got to the point where their entire engineering strategy was just anytime, if their program ran into an error code, it would search for that error code on Stack Overflow and then copy over the code and see if it fixes it. That's like the stories that I know. See, as a YouTuber, I use Chrome. As a YouTuber, I use Chrome. Be it just because of how much YouTube is integrated with a lot of Chrome stuff, and having my accounts like on Chrome be the same account that I use for like YouTube and stuff like that, makes life a lot easier in a lot of aspects. That's like pretty much the only reason I use Chrome at all. And like I do all my internet stuff on Chrome, but that's because, you know, if I'm on the internet, I'm also like got YouTube open if I want to work on it or anything. Like that and stuff like that. So like, pretty much the main reason that I haven't switched to another browser is just because of YouTube. Life's a lot easier being a YouTuber just having Chrome. Because YouTube owns Google. Google owns YouTube. So there is that aspect for me. But I mean, when Chrome uses as much RAM as it does, and for some reason always has 17 instances in my task manager, and I don't know what the fuck any of them are. Not great. I use Chrome because Firefox doesn't let me enable multiple dictionaries to spell check at the same time. Yes, it's a silly reason. Domino, you're bilingual and live in a bilingual place. I don't think having multiple dictionaries being like a vital feature you need is that weird. I don't think it's that bizarre. That is extraordinarily reasonable, and a fucking bizarre thing that Chrome doesn't let you do, considering like how many people use Chrome, and how many people would be bilingual or live in like heavily bilingual areas. That is very weird. Oh, Firefox doesn't let you do it. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. It's weird that Firefox then doesn't let you do it. Sorry, I read it the correct way. Just, I forgot what it was by the time I went to say anything about it. Ow! Ow. I mean, I've always ever to stop being a YouTuber, which, at this point, I'm pretty sure requires me to be fucking dead, or YouTube to not exist. Pretty sure those are the only two ways I'm giving up this gig at this point. I've been doing this shit for probably more than half of my life at this point. I think at this stage it would be more than half of my life. Because I'm about to turn 29, and I think I started when I was 14. So there's that. So I think, yeah, more than half of my life. So yeah, pretty sure I need to be dead to not stop doing it. But if I stop doing it, then I'll probably find a different route to use it. Ow. Ow. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not a feature on Firefox, but I also don't use spell checks, so I'd never have a chance to notice. I mean, it takes 2 clicks to switch between languages in Firefox, can let you allow words in all your languages. Hey, we won! Yeah, well, see, the thing is just like, you can say it's just 2 clicks to do it. But 2 clicks versus no clicks, I know what I'm gonna choose. 2 clicks is longer than no clicks. Firefox fixed that. I just had a second dictionary and let me select both at once. They're just both enabled. Maybe you can ditch Chrome. Don't know. Maybe you can ditch it. Perhaps the time I gave it another try out. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, like, I don't use that many programs on my computer. Because I'm not smart enough, or educated enough, or talented enough, or self-taught enough to do anything fancy with anything. I just use what I use, and I know that, and it's either I like how it works, and I'm happy with the way that it works, or it's still the easiest thing to me in a sea of bullshit, so I use that. I transfer back to my, to Firefox, someday put my tabs. Deku, I've said this before. Turn your tabs into bookmarks. Transfer your bookmarks over. There's bookmark managers that can just transfer from one thing to another. Make your bookmarks, make your tabs your bookmarks. Do I have to have this discussion again? Alright, everyone in chat, expose yourself right now, but not in the genital kind. Everyone in chat, expose yourself with how many tabs you have open. It's time for tab judgment. I'm gonna judge everyone. I'm judging everyone now. With 10 tabs and bookmarks, you can transfer bookmarks and then reopen them all. I've tried saying this before. I have tried saying this before. 2 windows, 5 tabs total. Domino, you pass. Domino, you passed the challenge. Congratulations. Congratulations. I've done this before on stream, and I've judged people very harshly. I will judge people for their tab crimes. I am the arbiter of this. Bookmarks are so good. Bookmarks are delicious. You can just save bookmarks and then just come back to them. I mean, I also, when it comes to computer stuff, 1 Windows 7 tabs because I was doing something before from the stream, and I tend to go back right till after. 7's acceptable. 7's acceptable. 10 is the limit unless you're actively doing something that requires more than 10 because you're swapping between them. 10 is the absolute limit I will allow for casual, I'll come back to it purposes. I booked my bar as its own graveyard. Deco, I have this feeling that if I went onto your computer, I would have an aneurysm on the spot. I really do. I really do. I hear horror stories about your tabs and the times that you've lost your tabs. And I'm just like, I think I'd shit. 5, I believe. You also pass! I have multiple Chrome profiles. I have separate bookmarks in industry for work every day and not safe for work. I have a single computer and I live on my own and I don't care about anything, so I have one profile. Nah, just explode. Well, the thing is, I'm also I keep things very neat and organized on my computer. I keep things very neat and actually, after this match ends, I'll show you something that's been pissing me off. And it's actually, you know what? It's pissing me off enough that I might fix it now. But I can't fix it on the stream, so I don't want people to actually just go through all of my bookmarks. But like, I'll show you something that's on my bookmarks bar right now that's pissing me off in terms of unorganized stuff, and it's something I've been meaning to fix for a while. I just keep forgetting I do something else. I will expose my own sins to try and encourage other people to learn from my mistakes, because right now I am a sinner of the greatest variety, and I need to be judged harshly for it. I'll allow one exception. My Windows can have 100 tabs until be destroyed when you close it. Always browse TV tropes such a window for your own safety so you can abort when the number of tabs becomes dangerous. I just don't go on TV tropes anymore. That was my solution. My solution was just not to go on TV tropes anymore. No, so like, okay, like I'll bring this up. I will expose my own sins right now. So you can judge me for this. I will allow you to judge me for my sins here, so you can learn from my mistakes, right? I am willing to let you do, I'm willing to do this. I will bring up this. Sorry, I'll bring it up in a second once we're not here, right? Once we're not here. So we keep going. Right, so this is my thing. This is my shame. Can you see what my shame is? It's these! It's these right here! This is the hard drive that I want to buy, because I need new hard drives. Although I did buy it recently, but I have it here, so because I need to buy several of these over time. So I have this here. This is the Unlucky Bracelet Tee from Splatoon, because I want to buy copies of the bracelets for it. And DIY HRT Cafe. And like also multiple links about that. You can probably work out why those are there. This is my shame. It pisses me off that I have not fixed these 3. It pisses me off immensely that those 6 things are still there and I haven't fixed them. That is extreme for me. That is... I can't believe I've let that sit like that for so long without actually putting those away. That's the level for me where I'm just like, I have lost the plot and I can tell I'm not doing well in my day-to-day life if I have not fixed those 6. And that, like, that is too extreme for me. So I ramble about something about TV tropes. Been late and I blame Flower, Sun, and Rain. I imagine with what Flower, Sun, and Rain has been as a game, that game would not be good for your TV tropes addiction. I love my organized bookmark. That part's not organized. The rest of it's organized. I've got things organized by categories very specifically, and things are renamed properly instead of just having like whatever the useless default name is or just the website name. But I also have my computer files organized very well. My computer files are organized very well, so I know where everything is. I'm very much a person who keeps all that shit neat and tidy. I mean, that's just a person that I am overall, which bothers me with work, because everyone I work with is not a neat or an organized person. I mean, neat's the wrong word. Neat's the wrong word. As my bookmarks are not only named properly, they're tags for ease of searching. I mean, mine are organized by folder. So like anything to do with shopping, or like things I want to buy, are in the same folder, and then inside the shopping folder, it's organized by what it is. Is it clothing? Is it enamel pins? Is it like daily like life items? Is it like anything like that? Like collectible stuff? They're organized by that. So I've got that. Ow. I've got stuff organized by that. I mean, like neat. I don't think I'm a neat person. But I very much try to be an organized person. And I just try to be organized because it just makes life fucking easier. It's so much easier to do anything when I know where everything is. Like, I have things organized, like, in my house. Like, all my games on my shelf are organized alphabetically. My band shirts in my wardrobe are organized alphabetically. My fucking spices in my kitchen cabinet are organized alphabetically. I have, like... This is all my rice containers next to each other, and they're all the same type, like the same shape of container. Then next to that is just like these are where the canned foods go and stuff like that. And that's very much the type of person I am, because then it's just, if I need anything, I know where it is, and then it's just done. And people at work are not like that, in any capacity. So I get to work, and if I've not been at work for like a day, I'm just like, all right, where's anything I use on a day-to-day basis at work? Let me just spend 10 fucking minutes looking for it. And it bothers me a lot. And it bothers me so much. Firefox bookmarks have separate tags for categorization as well as folders. I use both. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can organize my spice cabinet because there are other people who use them to shove stuff back wherever anyway. I'll be honest. Not the idea of not having an organized house anymore. Part of why I'm terrified to look for people to move in with me. I now have shit in my house organized now that my family doesn't live here anymore. I don't know if I can ever go back. I've been living on my own for almost a year at this point. I don't know if I can go back to having people move in who just shove shit where the fuck ever. I don't know if I can do that. I won't be able to emotionally handle it. Though, I will say, my cabinet sucks for storing things in my kitchen. My cabinet in my kitchen is the exact perfectly wrong shape, like for my main pantry. Because it's too narrow to not have like a wide range of stuff, while also at the same time being incredibly deep. It's every shelf is deep as hell. Like from front to back, it goes back this far. And it's just like, I can't put spices on a shelf that's this deep in any form of like neat fashion. Because I'm just gonna waste a bunch of space, or things behind things and I can't see shit. What I want to buy is a bunch of like pantry organizers of just like tiered shelves and shit. So it's just like, okay, get spice racks to like line up in there, so I can have the first row and the next row behind it, but it's up higher, so I can actually see what the fuck it is. I have a cabinet that is fucking inexplicable. I'll be honest, with the places that I've lived in, places that I've seen other people live in, and places that I've looked at when I'm looking at people doing stuff, and this doesn't make sense. This can't be real, but it's the only explanation I have. There have got to be half of the people out there who design houses to be built have never lived in a house before. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, there's some parts of my house that I'm currently in that I'm just like, when the people built this place, why did they design it this way? Have they lived somewhere before? What the fuck? It's 4 centimeters wide. That is not a cabin. That is not a fucking cabin. I was bought a bookshelf, couch, and TV set from IKEA, so satisfying off years of cardboard boxes. I mean, when my parents moved out, I did spend quite a bit of money on furniture. I mean, I will say, I say for all my organization and keeping things organized, and have these people never lived in a house before, I have a bedroom that people would shit themselves if they saw. My bedroom, the room that you're currently seeing me be in, makes no fucking sense. Unless you realize that I'm a streamer who has a face cam. The fact that I have a face cam set up in this room with everything I need for it, with like lights and cameras, and like a proper nice backdrop and everything. The fact that I was able to pull that off in a room this small that has this much shit in it is nothing short of a Tetris fucking miracle. Seriously. It makes no sense I was able to fit all the shit in there. Because I've got my giant display unit that basically takes up one entire wall that has all my consoles in it, which now none of the consoles I use on a day-to-day basis are in there because it doesn't make sense to have a Switch like in a box down below, and the PS5 is too big to fit in any of them. So they're both just sitting next to my monitor. So, you know, having a nice display unit for all my consoles went to shit with a single generation. Giant stands on the side, one for games and one for like gaming knickknacks and stuff. Things at the top for like the fancy stuff, which at this stage is just a webcam for Ring Fit and the collectible stuff from the 1.1 Kickstarter. Then in the middle, square in the fucking middle of my room is a desk. This one here. It's not against any wall, it's literally square in the middle of my floor. And then my chair's here, and then behind me is my bed. What you see the Pokemon thing sitting on, that's my fucking bed. I have D&D tomorrow, I should probably call in tonight. It is getting late. I started late today. I mean, I primarily started late today because I don't typically try to stream on Saturdays because it's the day I do grocery shopping. But, Splatfest. Splatoon calls me, so I'm streaming today. Which actually, we won't be streaming for too much longer. Probably about 7 minutes more. Fuck Wizards of the Coast. I've seen a lot of people say fuck Wizards of the Coast. I'm not sure why. I mean, there's several reasons that I've heard, but in terms of like recent in the last couple days things, I'm not sure. I've heard several reasons over the years, but like the last 2 days I've seen a lot more of it. But it's mainly just people saying fuck Wizards of the Coast, and I haven't heard the context. Unless it's just the same context as always. But it's possible. Aren't companies great? Aren't companies just fucking swell? There's been leaks about the updated license for Fan D&D expansions being kind of bad. They're trying to release the next edition of D&D without an OGL, which is what lets third-party companies make profits from it. Is this part of that whole D&D 1 thing that they're trying to do? Is it part of that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. So, it's the thing that I heard before, but it's worse than what people were expecting. Which, wow. Wow, that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad. So, when they say third-party companies make products for it, are we talking about just, like, people who make their own D&D-esque games that have, like, the basis of how, like, D&D's mechanics work? Because I believe that's the thing you can, like, there's a bunch of games that do that where it, like, uses D&D mechanics structure as the underlying thing, and then they build their own stories, worlds, and other rules around it and stuff like that. Does it mean that specific aspect, or is it just, like, any type of anything for D&D, including, like, other types of fan projects? Like, that go beyond just, like, selling a tabletop game. I mean, even just the not being able to sell a tabletop game thing is pretty fucked up, considering what my understanding is of how tabletop TTRPGs have worked for like the past fucking forever. This is why I should all it just specifically means content for the game, such as race, class, monsters, okay. Okay. Again, that's been an aspect of D&D for ages, hasn't it? Being able to do all of that shit. Like, people selling boxes of things using that has been a thing for ages. That's been a thing for ages. Almost every single one. That's what, yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't that shit be a big part of the reason that it's as popular nowadays as it is? Those games are stuff that people making their own fan books and modules and stuff? Yeah. Companies! Whoa, yeah! Are you sneaking up behind me? You are sneaking up behind me! Damn it. I let you have the high ground, Frogman, I'm sorry. For myself. Remember during the newsletter before people make content for one day need to give Wizards Coast the right to use their content for whatever. Gross. For 3rd edition, it was a massive commercial failure because, shocker, people kept playing 3rd edition with massive amount of third-party content. Yeah, I wonder if that will happen. I wonder if that will happen with 5e. I wonder if people will just stick with 5e. Do you reckon people will stick with that? Because I reckon they probably will. Might as well apply to shows and podcasts. If they didn't allow podcasts, literally what the fuck is their plan? If anything, fucking Wizards of the Coast owes how much money do you genuinely think that Wizards of the Coast have made because Critical Role exists? How much money do you reckon Wizards of the Coast have brought in because Critical Role has been a thing in the world? If anything, Wizards of the Coast should be paying them. Like, I'm not saying that Critical Role's the only thing, but fucking come on. Fucking come on. At least 600. I mean, that's definitely true. Those Vegas of rival company plays that game with Pathfinder is a new system reminiscent of very popular 3. I spent maybe small, but it's what I spent. Well, okay. You times how many people got into D&D because of Critical Role. Pathfinder 2 is out. I'll be honest, I'm not a tabletop RPG person. Not because I have anything against it or because I don't enjoy it, but because I've literally never been in a situation in my life where I've been able to play a tabletop RPG with other people. I know there's single player ones, but I'm not gonna start TTRPGs like the single player ones. I've never been around people who have been like playing them. I don't recommend D&D being a first. I mean, I backed the Kickstarter for the Extreme Meat Punks Forever tabletop RPG. I mean, like, I've played Season 1 and Season 2, and those games are fucking incredible. So when I saw that they were doing a tabletop one, I'm just like, I'll back it, and I'll get the hardcover book for it, even though I don't know how those games work. So I'm getting that. So I'll own one soon. I think, like, the Kickstarter things for that are going out relatively soon. Whereas I'm making D&D add-ons, it's their own distinct similar product. Is it distinct enough? I mean, this is from a legal perspective, which is to say, whoever has the most money kind of decides the rule of law thing here. So, like, would it be enough money in the eye of the law? Like, would it be well enough in the eye of the law for a court to not just side with Wizards of the Coast because they're rich? And it's fine for the first year. See that? Excluding all the current stuff. I think this will be my last match, by the way. We're about to hit 6, and I do have a lot of things to do. And the idea is 2 hours here, 2 hours Tricolor, so there's that. Tricolor is totally different, by the way, now. They've made a lot of adjustments to Tricolor, getting ready for the Splatfest. So, gonna be interesting to... Oh, here you go. To see how it goes tomorrow. Because it's gonna be the first, thing, since they've changed it. They've changed a lot. Like, you can be on any side now. You get extra points if you're, like, on the team that is actually winning or losing compared to what it was before. But you can play on either side now. They've changed, like, how many points, like, defenders get for their wins and stuff like that. If you queue up for Tricolor, you only get Tricolor matches and stuff. So, like, they've changed a lot. They've changed a fucking lot, so I'm very excited. Shouldn't be your first because it shouldn't be your default. I see things like, it's something that I was mentioning during Take a Shot. I'm not taking a shot when I do it. Denture, this is what you've done to me. Take a shot. That was kind of my thing with Final Fantasy XIV, where it's just like, I've never gotten invested in a creator character before, in anything. Like, in any, wow. Wow, that was under 20 seconds. Jesus Christ. Just over 20 seconds for me. That didn't go well. What a match to end on. Hopefully we can pull it back. We can pull it back, then what a match to end on. But, like, creator characters for me in pretty much every video game have just been a whatever kind of thing. Like, they become a delivery service for gameplay mechanics, or anything like that. They're not a character. They're just a fucking gameplay construct. But Final Fantasy XIV is, like, the first time that I've, like, cared about a creator character and, like, come up with, like, the lore and the headcanon and the personality and stuff and doing the role-playing things and everything like that. And it's just like, in playing a tabletop RPG and having my own character in that feels like what it feels like when I'm controlling Minor Fistus in Blightwind, then I imagine I could get super into tabletop games. Because it's an experience that I've never had in video games before. But the way I hear people talk about tabletop RPGs, it's kind of the core premise of tabletop RPGs. One day it's shaping out to be even easier to get into. But it sounds like it sucks. The Indian times are understandably 5 years easiest to get into. I'm reading messages completely out of my head. But then I just struggle to not make every character in every game that I play just Manifest again. I really like Manifest now. So it's just like, I'm just gonna make her in every game. This RPG is pretty great. Need to find people to play with who don't play 5e. And then that, again, me not ever playing it, it's not because of disliking the idea of the concept or anything like that. It's just I've never been in a situation with people to play it. Like, I think the only time I've ever been near a tabletop RPG is like when I go to PAX and they have the room where you can rent them out. And either people I know rent them out with other people they already know to play them, or people I know don't want to do that. So it just never happens. So, yeah. Really depends on the GM and other players. I mean, again, that's why I don't want to, like, start with the solo player one. Because, I mean, like, solo player tabletop RPGs can, like, I'm sure a bunch of them can be fun and stuff. But for the experience that I would want to play it for, I would have to do the multiplayer ones to get the experience. That match is probably the worst one out of the entire stream. That probably went worse than every other match this entire stream. Fuck me. GMless DATO, which is very interesting and definitely a different experience. Well, there's a difference between GMless and solo player. There are just like group ones that are GMless, and I think I prefer that, honestly. That is probably the worst match we've had all stream. Maybe it will be better tomorrow once we play a shitload of Final Fantasy XIV. Most one-player GMless by nature, yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave it for today. That went terribly. That went fucking awfully. Like every aspect of today went fucking terrible. Yeah, that was me. That was me. You can see the KD of everyone else on my team, and I just did terribly. I'm just not good today. We distract you a lot. I've been doing shit since second one. And any of the times that I've played during this week, I've not been winning either. I'm super rusty. I'm super rusty. I basically didn't play this for a month. So I've gotten super rusty. I've been playing a little bit during the week to get like the festival shells and stuff. And I didn't get many because I wasn't able to level up. So I think I'm just super rusty at this point, because, you know, I haven't been playing every day like I did for the first like 3.5 months that the game came out for, because December is just filled with everything. Anyway, we're gonna come back to this tomorrow. We're gonna do some tricolor, which is totally different now. Well, not totally, but a lot different. It's also actually a new map and not a certain shipyard again. Undertow Spillway, I believe, is the tricolor this time around. So it's gonna be very interesting and different. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and do some of that. Today was no rain today. Tomorrow's the day of positivity. Spicy positive. Well, I guess that depends on how the 14 stream goes. That depends on how the 14 stream goes. If we do Paladin quest again in Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna be salty. Fortunately, we've done them, so it should be fine. We'll be doing Hildebrand tomorrow in 14, so I should be in a good mood. So, toxic positivity tomorrow. It needs to be toxic positivity, because otherwise it won't be spicy. So we need that tomorrow. No, toxic positivity is just pretending to be positive and ignoring anyone who complains about the fact that they're experiencing bigotry. Maybe let's not do toxic positivity. We'll do spicy positivity. Of just like screaming at each other. Fuck you! Have a good day, you son of a bitch! That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. If it's a quest, just palette because her is a mustache. Don't remind me to love my paladin before I continue MSQ with it. I'm falling asleep. Don't do paladin. Don't do paladin, kids. The rework's happening soon, so it might be decent. But they can't change the rotation of their 50 to 60 job quests. Anyway, got a big man table turf card. Nice! I also need to do a table turf stream at some point. There's too many things to stream. There's too many video games. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. So I will see you then. And we are back! We are back! You'll notice the change in the attire. I've had to go for the spiciest shirt that I own. The gummy worms weren't quite pulling us through to victory. I think that's what was going on in that first half. I was wearing the traitor team colors. So I've had to change it up a little bit. Hopefully it'll be better. Tricolor time! Also, tricolor is a thing now. And it's totally fucking different. And it's totally fucking different now. So there's also that. I can also barely hear the game. It's a moment of truth. Anyone's game. Still anyone's game. But team currently in first is... Still sweet. Wow. All right. Okay. Big man. Big man. No longer defending. Right, as it doesn't matter when you're defending or not. Who are they in first place right now? It's simple. We're on fire. You're not even spicy. Hey, while they're arguing, let's steal the win. Tricolor battle unlocked. I see you, big man. Team Shiver, no more floundering. Show some team. Since when's the new Splatfest going on? Since 11 AM my time yesterday. It's spicy versus sweet versus sour. I'm obviously team spicy because I eat spicy food for dinner almost every single fucking night. And the tricolor battles are happening also in Undertow Spillway. Once together, knock off the leaders. Big man. I didn't know you had it in you, but yes, let's swarm them. So tricolor is very different this time around. One, you can be on either team regardless of whether you're attacking or defending. Though I believe you get extra clout if you end up on the team that would make sense for you to be on. I'm on Spicy because streamer. Thanks for Mikey for always taking the, just joining my one. Thank you, Mikey, for always just joining my team. This, how am I drawing with this? How are you guys drawing with this? Deep Spicy! Deep Spicy! Let them cook! Deep Spicy! Deep Spicy! They love to drink battery acid when they were 6. Alright, alright. Alright, I should have told you it was Team Sweet. No! Spicy! Spicy Live! Team Spicy Live! Which has more power and Scorch Gorge. Fire Spicy. I just got hospitalized. Please win for me, team. Aw, I'll be Stu, no. Yeah, we can be on any team. How the points work is different. I don't remember all the other changes, but there was a lot of them. But that's all different. Actually, no, we can do gambling at the end. So, tricolor battle time. Mix it up in a 3-way battle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And apparently, if you choose tricolor, you basically only get tricolor matches now. I don't know if it's still possible to get not tricolor matches if you choose tricolor, but they either said it's you always get tricolor or it's way more likely. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one. Also, I've changed over to Aerospray RG. After how poorly it went yesterday with me trying to use the Splattershot Junior, I was like, fuck it, I'm switching over to something else. And I started using this, and I started winning some matches. So, I think I just go through phases of whether I prefer Aerospray or Junior. And I'm going for RG because we have them. I mean, this one, like Sprinkler seems okay. Sprinkler is like map dependent, I find. Like how good it is in like a turf war thing like this. Because sometimes you can just throw it into a part of the map that like you can't reach, and the other team's not gonna notice if you start painting it, and then it's hilarious. Hey, there we go. Attacking team, 1 point, 5 times bonus. So yeah, you get a bonus if you're on the correct team. That makes sense for like what your role is. You do get a bonus for that. We might be defenders at some point during this. It's gonna be an interesting experience. So, okay, so yeah, this entire side of the map is now gone for Undertow for us. This entire side of the map no longer exists, it would seem. Oh, okay, the sniping spots also don't exist. This area down here does. Okay. Jesus Christ! Ow. See, this is one of the important parts, I think, to make Tricolor work, is the maps definitely have to be changed more than the slight amounts that they did, like, the first 2 times. I mean, we saw that in Sturgeon last time. They adjusted the layout of Sturgeon Shipyard quite a bit for it to make sense. So that's it, Mikey, you ready to take the, to try and go ahead? Probably not. Whee! I feel like I can't make an advancement here. If you run up, I can, like, fucking just booyah the center. Whee! Get booyah'd! Damn it, okay. That just made him run away into us. Damn it. This is a hard one to get to. Just the layout of the map, they're basically going to be naturally just, like, surrounding that area as is. There. Oh my god, die already. Oh my god. What killed me? Huh? He was so far away from me. I didn't even notice you. Did you like pop up behind me? Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, it was lag. Oh, okay. God damn it. Splatoon! How much trouble to getting to the center? It's not an easy one to do, it seems. It definitely does not seem easy. Alright, so Mikey stayed in. Shit. Okay, so I just dropped. Awesome! Fucking awesome! It's going well. It's going well. This is what we expect of Splatoon. Nintendo! Get servers! What are we paying you for if you don't have servers? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Unfair. Unfair. Echoes is the best one. Stop capping. Echoes sucks. Fuck you. Alright, SS25L. Let's go. Oh yeah, double arrow spray. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, double arrow spray. Hell yeah. That's what we need. That's what we need here. Double arrow spray. Actually, what do we do here? There's 3 of us, and you can only have 2 people in Tricolor. This is the first time that I've been playing Tricolor where there's been more than 1 person watching to play with. How do we do this? I didn't even think of that. Didn't even hit it once. Oh, I hit that one. See, you want to know the truth of Sprinkler is? Truth is, Sprinkler, overpowered. Needs a nerf. You want to know why? Look at how much damage this does. Look at how much damage Sprinkler does. Sprinkler needs a nerf. It kills so fucking quickly. And it can, like, break through barriers so easily because it gets, like, 900 damage in, like, a second or 2. Sprinkler clearly needs a damage nerf. On the bright side, Attacker won. The downside, it was Team Sweet. Damn. I just got a vision for a Splatfest near Prime 4 release of the 3 Prime games. Uh-oh. Attacking team? I didn't get a bonus. Let's do a few battles as a team in regular battles. That is true. I'm not getting my 1.5 bonus for being on Attacker? Oh. Oh. Oh, because it's not an actual... Oh, because it's not all 3 teams. Okay, that's why. I was about to say, where's the bonus for being on an Attacker? Oh, because it's not actually the 3 different teams playing right now. Oh, okay. So that is also one way that they make it a bit easier for to ensure that Tricolor matches happen consistently. There we go. Because you couldn't have Tricolor before that wasn't like matching the teams, I believe. Ow! 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 Throw out a sprinkler! For the damage! Damn it. If we grab it enough, we'll eventually get it. You get faster every time. That's how it works. That's the optimal play. Optimal play. Yo, that fucking small fry fanning though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. I thought I was killing someone there. I realized I was shooting Realizing the layout of this makes it a bit harder for me to get those videos that I want. Alright, Booyah time! Die! Easy done! Easy fucking go. Easy done. Booyahs actually do make this. Booyah bombs are actually pretty good for grabbing the thing. Just for the sheer nature of it, like the enemies can't enter that area for quite a bit of time. Nice. All right. Go! No fucking shot. No fucking way that actually just worked. All right, I have found the meta. I have found the meta. This Kevin spicy sriracha doritos are very spicy. Ow. Ow. I should have got. I literally did my grocery shopping yesterday. I should have gotten spicy food for it. I should have got. Actually, you know what? Actually, I might have. Actually, you know what? I did buy some spicy food. Not typical stuff, but I did buy some spicy food actually. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. It's still in the bag here because I haven't unloaded my groceries from yesterday. Because after I streamed yesterday, Splatoon, I crashed very early and went to sleep. So I haven't actually unpacked my groceries. Okay, I thought I had them in there. I can't see them. Okay. Did I buy them? I'm now not confident I bought them. I thought I bought spicy green whips. How are we still not winning? How are we not ahead? I think they just hard focused us so much that the other team won. Definitely doing the one chip thing per loss that they're spaced out, unless you lose a lot. I'm still eating spicy Pringles. I've gotten used to them. Hey, Domino. Wow. Wow, we grabbed both of them and the other team still won. We got hard fucking focused. I thought I bought spicy grain loaves. Did I not? I can't see them in my bag and I didn't unpack my groceries. Maybe I was thinking about it and I just didn't buy them. What? I wouldn't have left them out in the kitchen. That doesn't make sense. Why would you leave food in the kitchen? I thought I had spicy food. It turns out I don't. I mean, I have kimchi, but I don't think anyone wants me to microwave a bowl of kimchi and to start eating that on stream. So I don't think that's quite the same. We did good. We still had more coverage than the other team, and if the other team won because all of the defenders were focused so heavily on us that they took over half of the fucking arena. I need 5 of them without needing to take a break. I feel dumb. I so easily could have purchased spicy food. I so easily could have purchased spicy food yesterday when I was shopping. And I just didn't. What have I gotten here? Does salt and vinegar chips count as spicy? Does that count? Is that spicy? I don't think it is. What else have I got? What else have I gotten here? I have wholemeal bread. That's spicy for some white people because it's not white bread. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. Shit. I fucked up. Defending team. Still just a bunch of spicies fighting each other. We don't get clout for this. We still get, we're still like, you know, yeah, plays and stuff, but we don't get clout for this. Oh! Oh, defender! This is my first time being a defender! Yo, let's fucking go! Yo! Holy shit! Alright, here's a new experience for me. We're gonna get that badge for 10 defender wins. We're gonna get that, this is the 10 defender win badge. We're gonna get that shit. Alright, I now have Booyah Bombs, which are the counter that are... But Booyah Bombs are also a good counter in the same way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so... Okay, when you're attacking, you can really take advantage of the Booyah Bomb to then jump in there. It's harder to use it as a defensive option because, well, if you start using it once they grab it, then they grab it. Because it takes too long to pop, because Booyah Bomb is a slower popping thing. That's why something like a bubble would be better, because it's like, it procs instantly. Okay. So which team got it? Green got it, okay. Because you need to beat both of them, and green are going to have an easier time beating us. Though, we're seeing the same thing that we saw last time, where now purple are pulling ahead, because we're focusing so much on them. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Get your fucking booyahs on. No, you fucking don't! No, you fucking don't! It's not getting better, send help. You know what would help, Domino? Eating another. Fight spicy with spicy. Eat more. That's what will help. This will help out immensely. Please die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Die! Why are none of you dying? They're not dying. Currently fighting with cold chicken salad. Alright, well, it was 1 each. They got 1 each. None of them took mid with the Ultra Signal, so there's that. I feel like Defender is really hard. Almost, I feel like defending requires more coordination than attacking. If you're attacking, you can very much just go for it and do alright. But if you're defending, I feel like it requires way more coordination. I mean, we could still win this. It'll just be very difficult. Come on, we're defending as 3 arrow sprays. That's the turf coverage weapon. Oh my god. I tried to activate my special for the shield, and it did not work. It did not work. Shit. Oh god, we're getting fucked in our pussies over here. Shit. 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 Okay, don't let him get the Ultra Signal in the first place, seems to be the play. Don't let him grab that in the first place. We had like no coverage. Holy shit. Holy shit. So if they grab the Ultra Signal, it's not easy. It's not easy to win if the attackers grab the Ultra Signal. I see why Big Man Team has been upset that they've been defending 3 times in a row. I see why they're not a fan of it. Oof. Big oofs in chat. Big oofs. Alright, while we're doing tricolor, I think we need to swap out every couple matches. So like we'll do a couple matches with one person, then do a couple matches with another person. Recent battles. Why are they? Oh right, because I dropped from the first one. The one I dropped from is not even on my list. The one that I got dropped on is not even on my list. That's just all the ones from last night. Okay, I say I won I say I won a bunch last night once I switched over to this. I think I just remember the 4 wins in a row here. Oh no, it was only 3 defeats. I mean, yeah, I think 3 with one, 3 with another, 3 with one, 3 with another. We'll do that. So this will be like the 3rd with SS25R, and then we'll like switch over to Mikey. Alright, more defending. Here we go. Booyah! Booyah! These changes definitely seem to have helped, though. I mean, consistently getting tricolor helps a lot just in of itself, but the fact that it can change up which side you're on, that's a cool feature. I'm glad that that's part of it. I'm glad that we can now actually just like go between the two. Again, there's like point differences in terms of how clout works. Fuck. There is point differences in terms of how clout works, but we keep getting spicy matches where clout doesn't matter. This one clout matters. I think it's a case of defenders get more points. Defenders get more points for a victory, or get more points for like get more clout depending on how many Ultra Signals they defended or something like that. Thinking this may not be the weapon for tricolor plays here. This may not be a weapon for tricolor plays, considering how aggressive kills are a part of this. Covering turf is actually not as important as just getting the kills. So maybe an arrow spray is not the play. Maybe not. I mean, great for covering things, and the Booyah Bomb helps a lot. Booyah. I think for attacking, the Booyah Bomb's a good enough thing, but for defending, it's a little harder. I can just do this, right? Just defend here, just be like, that helps me defend. And that gets them the fuck away from this for a second. Gives time to, like, regroup and have people come up. Oh my god! This is so not easy to defend. Holy shit. Oh, this is not easy. Holy crap. Oh, this is not easy to defend. Jesus. Oh, defending is so not easy. Ah! Ah! I was too busy running away from one team that I ran into the other. Shit. Yeah, like an air spray and defending, I feel like I can't do anything. Because if I get into any confrontations of actually attacking, I can't attack them. It doesn't help that my only weapon, like sub-weapon, is a sprinkler. So I don't even have like that offensive option in the middle of combat. So I can just throw down a splat bomb and just get the fuck away from me for a second or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change from this. Booyah Bomb is nice, but the attacks and the bombs are not helping. Yeah, definitely gonna switch weapon on this. Definitely going to. Jesus Christ. Defending hard. Defending fucking hard. I lost my defend match too. Defending is hard. Again, I feel like it requires more coordination than attacking. Just because of the whole two sides thing. Like, not necessarily because the amount of people is the same. But just having to protect from both sides at once is not easy. Do I want to go for this for Bubbler and Splat Bomb? I think I do. I think I do. I mean, it wasn't going well last time, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway. Room up for Monkey. I do appreciate that it is, like, consistent tricolor. We just fucking do that. Might mean that some of them aren't mattering in terms of clout and stuff, but for a game mode that's available for 24 hours every, like, roughly month and a half, I would prefer to consistently play the game mode rather than making sure every match matters for the overall progress of everything. I would rather that. That rolled a lot further than I thought it would. Okay, I'm not good with this weapon again. Oh, boss, by the way, you remember how I was bitching yesterday about frame rate issues in this? Yeah, no, that wasn't my computer thing. Because I did reboot my computer after I did the stream and went back into it. And yeah, no, it was better. The performance issues I was having yesterday were absolutely my computer shooting itself. Again. So, yeah. Whoops. Whoops on that behalf. Like, it's fine today. This is fine. I can tell this is fine. So, yeah. That was just the computer shooting itself thing yesterday. So, you know, that's fun. That's fun. Maybe I should trust myself when I feel that. And I should actually just listen to myself and reboot my fucking computer. Or figure out what the fundamental underlying cause, like, problem is. Now, is it because I'm bad at video games, or does it feel like constantly on the defending team, I was getting swarmed no matter what was happening, and now that we're on the attacking team, I feel like I'm getting swarmed no matter what is happening. Where's this prick? Fuck. Singing behind you, you motherfucker! I don't actually know what you want. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to put a bomb out. Damn it. If you guys want, you can play tricolor for a bit, and I'll do it when we do some regular battles. Well, I'm thinking we only do tricolor. We've already had a part of the Splatfest that was regular battles, and tricolor is only available now. So I'm thinking this is only tricolor. Because now that we can guarantee it, and again, it's the only time we can play it. That does mean that like the episodes in terms of like YouTube stuff will work out just like half, just half regular matches, half tricolor matches. If we stick to just tricolor for this. And yeah, it's the only time they're available, so it's like I was thinking just play it. Things all brown people doesn't matter. Ah, Jesus. I went to this weapon thinking that I'd be on defending again and console attacking. Yeah, fuck yourself, you did. No, I think it's just I'm not very good at the game. Because now the defenders have got this shit on point from second one. The other team hasn't gotten in either, so there is also that. I tried to pop the bubble before I grabbed it. And it didn't work. Fuck. Maybe this is the defending team here as good. Because again, the other team's not getting it in either. Oh my god! Oh my god, I appeared for 2 seconds and then I'm just fucking dead. Shit. Oh my god, get away from me. I just... Fuck! No matter where we go, I'm being shot at. What the fuck? I feel like the average player base has just gone to a skill level that's much higher than where I'm currently sitting. Shit! Like, they did defense so fucking well just then. God damn. Like, it wasn't just us. They defended the other side really well, too. Because no one got a fucking single signal. Holy shit. Why can't we do that? What did they do that was different, other than play better? Results did happen recently. Not sure how much it affects you, though. That would just mean the player base should be going down because of all the children. They had a good sniper as well. Damn snipers. Damn snipers. Whee! Explosions. Whee! Explosions. Whee! Video game's hard. Video game's hard. But you saw like in the match menu. I was winning. Look at this shit. Cause like this was still like the end tap was still on stream. This one was on stream because Mikey was here. But look, my 4 wins. I won lot. But then like lose. I was like, I'm good off camera. I swear. Okay, this one. Oh, this one can't say. I was about to say, is this one all different things then? Hey, attacking again. Are we going to win a single tricolor today? Probably not. Probably not. I know we did win one before. Well, we got both signals and then the other team won. But that means that we win. But that means that we win. But despite being on an attacking team, it sometimes feels like all 4 of the other team, like all 4 of the defending team are focusing on us, which can't be possible because they're getting the other ones, but it feels like it sometimes. Oh my god, I tried to get off the bubbler. I just can't get the special off fast enough sometimes. Ah! The amount of times I have died right before I can pop the special is very annoying. My reflexes ain't fucking up. I think sometimes it's an issue of you can only use specials when you're grounded, and then I'm jumping too much. Oh! Oh, that was so close! Oh, that was so close! Damn it! I threw a bomb at them and they retaliated by throwing several at me. Fuck. fuck, fuck. Oh, there you go. Hello. Ow. Ow. Yay! Go, Mikey! You're better than me! Woo! Thank you, Mikey, for being the competent player on our team. I had the shields up. Were they inside of our shield from the beginning of it? Shit. I didn't see them there. I thought they were still on the outside of where the bubble would pop. But no, they popped. They were still in. God damn it. God damn it. Even when that signal, they are still winning. Oh my god, I'm being surrounded. Purple team winning somehow. Shit. How are you? Up here. Serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Can we just win matches? Oh, why am I doing so bad? Oh god, this is the worst Splatfest I've ever done. Wait, no, I think Purple won it for us. Hey, thanks, Purple! How do we keep grabbing the signal and still losing? I am playing like a dogshit stupid fuck this Splatfest. I'm doing so badly. Holy crap. This may be the worst I've ever done at Splatoon, like, over a period of time. Holy shit, this is so bad. God damn. God damn, this is rough. Nintendo fixed the servers, they'll never fix. They don't have servers. They need to get servers in order to fix them in the first place. Alright, I believe this should be last one for Mikey and SS can join. Yeah. Yeah. This is a pretty piss poor performance from me. So, like, I swear the last Splatfest we had, I swear me and Mikey fucking crushed it in the last Splatfest that we had. I think it was the case I was doing poorly in the first half because I was trying to use the aerospray, and then I switched over to the junior, and then we fucking crushed it. I'm pretty sure that was the last Splatfest. This one, nope. Nope. Nope, I've been doing badly the entire time. And I can't even blame performance issues today. I'm not having them. I can definitely tell that the game's performing way better today than it was yesterday. Well, the game's probably been performing the same the entire time. Just my computer was doing the Elgato play window thing badly. I need to see if there's a different, if there's a way to output what my capture card is getting without going through this program, because this specific program just seems to be dog shit. Look as I'm using the Carbon Decker, which is not a good painting weapon. I mean, if we can kill the middle team, I don't think that's too much of an issue. Yowie Boy Creamy, all right. Or was it your boy Creamy? I can't tell if it was Yowie Boy Cream or it was your boy Creamy. Knowing Splatoon, it was likely Yowie Boy Cream. Oh yeah, yes. Sorry, don't want to be a rude motherfucker. Jesus, Jesus. I feel like I can never get an approach in. I feel like attacking, I can never get an approach in because they're always there. But defending, I'm being surrounded on all sides and I can never survive. That's good fight. Easy, easy one. Easy one. Fucking Booyah on that shit. I think Michael was distracting them and they just didn't even notice I was doing that shit. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Mikey. You put in the effort, I'll get the credit. This shouldn't surprise anyone that I'm doing that. I am a streamer after all. That's basically what streaming is as a whole. Alright, so now... Yeah, no objectives now. Now we just actually paint. This is an effective strategy. See Sour fighting in the middle to try and get Sweet off their ass. And just chuck in bombs. Just chuck in bombs at them while they're doing that shit. Hell yeah. What's up there? What's up there? Oh, that's the spawn. Oh, that's the fucking spawn. I was about to say, there's an area up there that's painted. How do you reach it? Oh, right. It's the spawn for the defenders. All the best. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, give me a second, Mikey. Give me a second. I'll join you in a second. I see something I can do. I didn't even think of this. I actually mean most of it good. Yeah, it's all good. There we go. Skewed what we can up there. I think I spent too long doing that. That living waste. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, Mikey still alive? Okay. Throw bombs! What is purple doing on our side? Did we still win that? Hey! Nice! Purple's taken away from us. Which, purple may have taken away from us in a way that they ended up could have letting Sour get the win. That's why, like, I don't want to approach the other team's side too much, because I don't want to take away from them in case they would have been the winners, but then I take away from them enough that the defenders are defenders win. I want to be careful with that shit. Alright, so alright. So disband room, SS, you can join in if you like. Hey, I got the ruler. I am the ruler. I'm the ruler of everything. Woo! Hell yeah. Alright. And away we go. We won that one and we didn't even grab both of the signals. 11 splats, Jesus. So that's what we need, a good killing weapon. Because I don't have that shit. I don't have that shit. Ew. There's a weird part of skin on my fingy and it feels weird. And it's like stiff and scratchy and ew. Ew. I'm just making sounds now. Ew. What if I get the nail files out of my nail clippers? And I just fucking... That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah! Yeah! Anytime there's a part of my skin that feels weird, my response is always to just remove it from my fucking body. Shit, this is actually helping. Happens a lot where there's just like weird parts of skin on my hands and I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna cut you off. I don't want to deal with you. It's like a large patch of skin here. Well, that helped a lot actually. Fuck yeah. See, if there's any skin you don't like, just forcibly remove it from your body. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Unless you're on HRT and you're like actively adding parts of skin to your body. Somewhat. Well, you're not adding skin. You're just kind of stretching? I don't know. I don't know. Not that I need to stretch my skin anymore. Maybe they put us in the same tricolor match. It is possible. We could be put on defenders together. It could happen. It could happen. Okay, I've been waiting a minute now. This is longer than the other ones. Unfair. Put us in the match. I'm making sounds. I'm just making fucking sounds at this point. I mean, it's just... It's an all-spicy fuckfest. But you're still not here. There we go. It is nice to be able to just play this as a game mode, where it just is consistent. I hope that this I hope this now creates a situation where the community has like positive thoughts towards Tricolor. I mean, some of the negativity towards Tricolor in the past has definitely been salt, in the sense that it's just like the defending team doesn't want it to be defending and stuck with that because they perceive it as they'll lose more frequently. Which I'm curious in terms of statistics. So close. I'm curious in terms of stats overall whether defenders or attackers win more frequently. The true Splatfest winner, Salty. I'm still shocked that Salty isn't one of the flavors here. And they probably didn't go for Salty because they knew what the community would do with it. But I'm shocked that it's spicy instead of bitter. It's just like when they consider like types of flavors, I just don't typically consider spicy to be the one that lines up next to like sweet and sour. Hey, nice. Hell yeah, booyah. I get to booyah from me. So many fucking booyah. So many booyah bombs everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I saw a Palace of the Dead run was ruined by a stupid slime mystical move. Somebody, you're doing Palace of the Dead solo shit? Holy crap. Holy crap. Don't know, I should also ask, because I actually have no idea. How far in MSQ are you? I was down for a hot and sour soup. Hey, nice one! Hell yeah. Not far. Will I get you past 3.0? Because I'm not. About halfway through Heaven's Wood. Oh, okay. I thought you were further ahead of me in MSQ. Whoopsies. I hope I haven't spoiled anything for you story-wise. I thought you were ahead of me. I thought you were ahead of me. I thought you were ahead of me in MSQ. Right, it's totally normal for people to take 2 to 3 years to get through MSQ. It's not like I've been choosing to watch your streams for yours. I watch it already. Well, is it? I will say for this one, defenders are getting fucked. Defenders are fucked on this one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Defenders were on like 16% when the numbers disappeared on that one. Holy crap. Fucking hilarious. Did we ever take sour at the end there? Hey! Oh, sweet, I mean. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, we did have both signals. Well, SS25R had both signals. I'm surprised I got both. You did well. Especially considering I basically didn't support you on either of them. That's why friends are playing because of a WoW Classic update. WoW is dead. Long live Final Fantasy 14 online. Come on, give me Subsaver. God damn it! I'm using a Subsaver ticket. And also, the red hammer treads are more likely to roll Subsaver than anything else anyways. Oh, I just want my red hammer treads to have 3 Subsavers. Is that so much to ask? That was, yeah, I got spin one. Counting is hard. I couldn't remember if that was the first or second with SS. It was the first. It was the first. Whee! Bounce. So what's gonna happen with WoW Classic when it gets enough updates that it's like caught up to actual WoW? Or will WoW Classic like stop with the last expansion that people actually considered good? Which I don't know what that is. I hear people talk about like the Lich King expansion. I don't know if that was the last one people considered good for WoW. I need to grind Paladin and it's boring. For 14? Correct. Correct. Don't worry, Paladin will change with 6.3. You'll have the perfect excuse to learn the new rotation. And hopefully it won't be arse. Just don't do the job quest for it. Oh, come on. Come on. Once I get my 4 stars on my common deck, I'll switch to dually scorches for range. I will get my 5-star on my junior. My not custom junior. I will get 5-star on it. Don't you fucking worry. You got in the match? You got in the match? I didn't get in the match. My internet being bad today? MSQ is too high for me to play as Paladin is the issue. Switch to a job that isn't bad. That's my solution. Actually, wait. No one can join a room. No one can join a room. Actually, you're all in matches. I'll play a match with Adam. No, wait. It said you're in a match. Or does the game just not know what it's talking about? Oh, it's now saying you're not even online. Well, my other jobs are above level 60, so it's a waste of XP. XP for MSQ doesn't matter. It's now saying you're not even online. I'm now not sure what's happening. I think I don't, you're not even on the list here. You're not even on the list here. What is happening? You're not even on my list of people here. I'm confused. So it really just shit itself and everything just got fucked. Alright. Alright. Nintendo, get servers! Just any server. Fucking get an old Nokia phone and run your servers on that and probably be an improvement. Jesus Christ. Ah! Ah! Brah, 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 brah. 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 Throwing bombs in rage at stuff that it won't explode. Brah. I'm just making dog sounds now. Brah. See, this is why I need to practice more. What are you? Oh, I was about to say, you're just hovering in midair. It was booyah bomb. It was booyah bomb. I need to practice my bomb throws again. I should be consistent at killing that one with a bomb throw. There we go. I gotta remember that trick way more frequently. Because it's like, you can catch off people so easily with that. There is a number of people who will fall for that. Just dropping a bomb at your feet when you're right next to them, and they just won't notice it in time to actually get out of the way. I need to do it more frequently. Ah, here we go. Actual match that counts. Defending team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we win a defending match? There's a badge for winning 10 of these. Can we get the badge for winning 1? Actually, no one did. I noticed, like, there's some people in the community who are giving, like, actual tips for, like, here's how different weapons work. Here's little things about them. And then some people are giving out tips that are just, like, the most trolly shit in the world. How ridiculous someone would approach from. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Ow! The ultra signal has appeared. Everyone fucking panic. Ah, Jesus! As I said, fucking panic. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Well, at least they're both dead. Defend! Defend! You die! I was really hoping that'd get him. Based on nothing, but you know, would have been cool though. Ow! Is this person trolling or just an idiot? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? It's very hard to tell sometimes. You may be referring to Splatoon. You may be referring to something in FF14. It could go either way, honestly. It could go. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Nice! That's okay. Throw this one again. Okay. Oh, Jesus. 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 Defend! Oh, fuck, rain. Rain destroys bubbles super fucking fast. God damn it. God damn it! Rain destroying bubble is so fucking quickly. It's ridiculous. There are some specials that are definitely hard counters to other specials, and rain on bubble is such a perfect counter. And the funny thing is, it's not even the best counter, because fucking reef sliders destroy them instantly, even without the explosion. Even without the explosion, reef sliders will just go through it and destroy it entirely. It's kind of wild. Purple is becoming an issue. Purple is an issue here. Cover a lot of their shit. Oh god. Oh god. Well, cover a lot of their shit, but also don't let them get the opposite. Also probably a wise idea. Ow. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Oh, we've got this. We've got this. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Don't let the green have a sec. Oh, we may have gotten that. It was close when the thing disappeared. Did we secure it? Their ultra signal has to go and cover a bunch of shit first. God damn it, because they grabbed it. I don't think so. No, not quite. Fuck. I managed to do enough at the end for purple. God damn it. That was close. That was fucking close. Definitely the closest that we've had as a defender. As in, it wasn't a complete and utter fucking stomping. Damn, so close. So close. All these level ups that I'm getting from Splatfest. Maybe I will reach 100 by the end of the thing. No, I won't. No, I won't. Because if I want to hit 100, by the end of the catalog, I basically need to ensure I play some amount every day, just to get the win bonus every day. I mean, even then, a win bonus a day to get one level up a day at this stage isn't enough. I mean, it's not enough from the beginning. If I played enough every day to get 2 levels of catalog, I could do it. But that is every day. And if I drop one day, then I have to get the 2 levels from that day. And then it's way harder to get the 2 levels from that day, because I won't get the first win of the day bonus. It's alright, we'll hit a point soon where I won't be grinding everything in FF14 all the time forever. Because relics and tribe dailies will be somewhat finished for a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah. Fuck! They got in there. God damn it. Yes! Nice! Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I may have died in the process, but the plan still fucking worked. Fuck yeah. Okay, we got one. We got one. Alright, build up. Build up special, get a second bumper, and we can grab a second one instantly. Ah, Jesus! Don't kill me. I'd rather you didn't kill me. That'd be a thing I'd not like you to do. Bring away forever. Bring away forever. How long is this person gonna chase me to the end of the fucking world? Ah, fuck. I got killed. I got killed. I tried. I tried to get in there, take advantage of it. I mean, the other team gets it, that's nice. I'd rather us get it. Not even just because, you know, it's us, but it's easier for the attackers to win if one team has both, rather than each team having one. Because then the second one will appear in the middle, and that just, yeah, fucks you. Oh! I didn't hear that. I heard the bomb exploding. I thought it was the bomb either. I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? That's a much. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're definitely focusing us. They're definitely focusing us. They don't want us to get that second. But still defending enough that the other team can get that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Die. Fuck. Fuck. Help behind you! Ah, fuck. I tried to jump in front of you to take any bullets before you died, but it didn't work. No! I tried. But we can't get a signal. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Is this day going this badly for me? Us. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, they fucking wiped the floor with us. They fucked us in our pussies. Okay. Alright, Mike, if you want to jump in, you can. Damn. Damn. This is... I am sorry. I apologize. I apologize for my performance today and yesterday. My god. Fuck. Not going great. Not going great. My sure don't have any spiciness here. What other things have I got that I bought yesterday for groceries? Oh, that, yeah, alright, no. I got it. I got it. I do have a spicy food in here. You see, you can tell it's spicy because it has red on it. So that means that it's definitely spicy. You have to just believe me when I say that this is such a spicy food that I've got here. This is the spiciest thing that I'll ever purchase because of all the, you know, red. It's... See, look, oh, you can't get something that's that neon red and have it not be the spiciest thing you've ever tried. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna bite into this and it's gonna burn my mouth off. Everyone be careful. Ah! Ah, it's so hot! It burns! Ah! What do I do? I don't know how to handle the heat of the... Ow! Oh, it's so hot! Mmm! Oh, it burns my tongue and my mouth and my throat and stuff. Ah! Ooh! Goal kisser? Shit, we should let them win. Excellent acting skills? I don't... Well, you're right. I do have bad acting skills because I didn't need to act as them because it was real. I think we should let Sweet win here. They have Goal Kisser on their team. Goal Kissers can't afford to lose because they never should lose because Goal Kissers are just better. It's one of my favorite parts about Fire Emblem 3 Houses. The fact that they made Edelgard like what she is in terms of just like revolutionary against an oppressive system and stuff like that, and willing to take the action that she needs to take to be able to reverse the course of it. Like, Edelgard does all of that, and then they also made her someone who kisses girls. Like, that's... Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. Ah, bombs. I saw the green for, like, the strip of the bomb, like, the containers on the side of it, and I thought it was one of, like, owls, and then it wasn't, and then I panicked. No, I splatted Girl Kisser! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Girl Kisser, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I hope you can find it in your Girl Kissing heart. The Girl Kiss forgive me. Ah, Jesus. I'm realizing I just don't know how to approach this. Sturgeon Shipyard, I felt like I could understand how to approach the tricolor in that. Like, I could see plans that I could do to, like, help cover turf or help secure the thing. But on this one, I just can't see, I can't get any plans of just, like, how to go about it. Like, defending, I'm just like, I'm surrounded on all sides. And then on attacking, I'm just like, you're so exposed. Oh my god. You're so exposed trying to get up there. Oh, perfect. After this, let's fucking go! Damn it! Damn it! Why does boldly running in and grabbing it not work? Damn it. It should work when you go in without a plan, just do it. Bullshit. Game design is broken that you need to like actually think and have a plan and a strategy to like actually get anywhere. Hey, Nanaraid, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're ready to see some of the worst Splatoon in your life. Welcome, Dragon Trolls at Nana11220. Woo, woo, woo. You're gonna see the worst Splatoon you've ever fucking seen. Just absolute trash gear skills on display here. I hope you're ready for it. I hope you're ready for it. Hey, the other team got the signal. The other team got the signal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. Say what? I'm gonna. Yes, I got a kill. And then I died. Fuck yeah. It's going well today. It's going well today. In case you were wondering, it's going well. Like I'm no Splatoon pro anyway. I think the 6-year-olds who got the game for Christmas are beating me is the issue. I think they're beating me, and that's more so where the issues are coming in. Dang, let them have the signal for nothing. Yeah, yeah. Defender still won. Defender still won. Yeah, you gotta go like on the one hand, you want to homie code that shit when you see the other team grab the signal of just like I want to stop you from getting it because while it would be better for me to get it, it still helps me if you get it. And that doesn't even work. How many is that now? Jesus Christ. Oh, we had the 3 in a row there. We had the 3 in a row there. And then the 3 in a row there. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's going fine. I still need some spicy foods. The last thing was hard. Like, these were hard. But, like, I need that burn, you know? I needed to ignite my mouth up and just, like, go... Wah! I need to prove that I am the spicy ruler by having some spicy food. That isn't just me microwaving my kimchi dinner. Because I don't want to have a bowl of that on stream. I think it'd be better for them to get it since it was so close to the end and I just strolled over the defender's ink. And it still didn't. And it still doesn't pay off, sadly. At least they get the clout for popping it. Though it was Team Sweet who were the attackers, so, you know, they're the winners at the moment, so we don't want them to, whatever. But the kimchi's not even that spicy. The kimchi's not even that spicy. I've been having it for the dinner the last couple nights. The kimchi fried rice that I made isn't even that spicy. I should have used more than like 3 tablespoons of gochujang for a dinner that was going to make me like 9 dinners worth. Maybe I should have used more than 3 tablespoons. Oh, next time I'll just dump the entire fucking container in there. Because I just bought like a little tiny container of gochujang for it. The small, like flat long one. And next time I'll just dump the entire fucking tub in there. I mean, I bought kimchi that was advertised as spicy kimchi. It doesn't seem that spicy though. Maybe I need to buy that Polish kimchi that I saw. That'd definitely be spicy. Cheaper. It's definitely cheaper. That was quick. Jesus! Jesus, please die! Please die! God damn it. I so should have had them dead. Ah, well. Clear up a bit of up here. Help get my special. Weirdly enough, I feel like in this mode, like, being more, like, ensuring that your entire side is actually covered is even more important than normal turf war, because the percentage amounts of, like, wins and or winning and losing gets so much closer in this. Probably because there is 3 teams competing. So, like, just not getting your base enough, I really feel like can actually screw you way more in this than the others. Hey, Mikey. Wow, they really wanted that, huh? Oh, they already got both. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize they had both. I didn't realize. Okay. I was letting them grab the second one. I didn't realize that was their second one. I didn't realize they got the first one. Whoopsies. I probably would have actually tried to make sure they don't get it, so we can at least get one. Shit. I mean, them having that should definitely help them win. Or at least help the attackers lose. Help the defenders lose. Although I think Team Sweet's now getting extra aggressive and trying to make sure we also lose. Fuck. Could you imagine if we like came back and still won? We're still getting ahead. We're still pretty close in percentage points to Sweet. If we somehow got more at the end of this than they had, despite them getting both signals, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. We have a goal. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're covering up so much of our side. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is everyone on our side? What the? Why is Sour here too? Sour, what the hell? Sour, what the fuck? Yes, go Mikey, go, go, go. Get their entire side. Get their entire fucking base. Why was Sour attacking us at the end there? Okay, well, yeah, Sweet definitely won that. Hey, considering they got both things, we got damn close to their points. Considering they got both signals, we got damn close. That would have been hilarious. Mikey, is that the second or third with you? My brain is saying it's second, but I'm not actually certain. I'm not actually certain. I didn't get a... I was about to say I didn't get a single splat there. No, I didn't get a single attempt at the ultra signal. That's what that was. Looking at the numbers, just assuming the first one is how many kills did I get? That wasn't that. There, well, things have updated. The things have updated. Second, I'm thinking second. I'm thinking second. How close is my thing to needing scrubbing? Doesn't matter. How close is this to needing scrubbing? Wow, that frame rate. Wow, that frame rate. Jesus. I'm gonna use a ticket that's 20 fucking things and I'm not even gonna get, like, to actually finish it. I just like making sounds and bitching. Got my full set with the carbon deco? Jesus Christ. Carbon deco was only last thing. You've had the carbon deco for like a month. Oh my god. It's almost like you've played the game in the last month, unlike I have. Now, obviously, right? If something's red, it's gonna be spicy, obviously. But do you know what's even spicier than red as a color? Obviously, it's pink. Obviously, it's pink. You know what? I'm not even gonna baby bitch this one. This one's not even gonna be a baby bitch. I'm just gonna put the entire spicy disc inside my mouth at once. Too hot! Help! Help, I'm in pain! I need water to cool me down! There's no water left! No! I'm just gonna suffer with this burning forever! Look how red my face is getting from the burning of the thing that I'm eating! It's getting so red from it! It burns! Oh, I don't know if I'm cut out for the spicy life, everyone. Oh, that shit's intense. I don't know if I'm cut out for spiciness. Oh, defending, let's fucking go. I don't know if I can defend the team spicy. Stuff burns me too much. Ooh. Oh, there's a good burn though. It's a good one. It's a very good burn though. I like the way it burns. It burn good. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put on the bubble like right as they fucking stomped. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well, at least I got them. At least they died before they grabbed it. No! No, 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 don't. Yeah. Yes, nice. So, my mouth no longer hurts. I drank spicy water and now it's better. Hell yeah. If there's one cure for spiciness, it's alcohol. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I could do that if I really wanted to go for the full ham on the spiciness. I could eat some alcohol. Got the good burn, damn. I like food that has a nice burn to it. As you can tell by all the spicy food I keep eating, it burns me so much. It burns so hard. Ooh, ooh, Team Spicy Life. Ooh. Team Spicy Life. How do you defend this consistently for this one without letting them get it? I mean, to be fair, I guess when we're an attacking team, usually a team gets a signal. So they brought back this spicy McNuggets here. I haven't been to McDonald's in quite a while, honestly. Thinking off the top of my head, I haven't been to McDonald's for a while. I feel like the last time I was at McDonald's was probably with Hannibal when we went to a concert. But I definitely do remember the spicy nuggets. Where like, are you talking about the ones where like the crumbs? Okay, well you get that. Damn it, Shadow. Are you talking about the ones where the crumbing itself is the spicy part and not just you dip it in spicy sauce? Because I'm pretty sure I remember those ones with the like the crumbing is spicy, and it's like, oh, that's good shit. They're kind of like orangey in color. Oh, oh, yeah, no, they're good. That's some good shit. Some good shit. Not the people order them, so they tend to be very fresh, hot, and crispy. I'm thinking back to like the McDonald's spiciness. Alright, well, of when they had the chili quarter pounder, and it was just like, it was a regular quarter pounder, but they put this like spicy chili sauce on there. It was kind of like the texture of sweet chili sauce, but without the sweet aspect of the chili sauce. Alright, so we lost the defending match. We're just gonna lose every fucking match today. We're just gonna lose every match today. But yeah, it was like the texture and consistency of a sweet chili sauce, but without the sweet parts. It was just like a spicy chili. And it was very nice. It was very nice. What was the flavor of a Big Mac? Oh, not Big Mac. Quarter pounder. And they've also got like, I appreciate that more places are doing like spicy mayo sauces. Why are the best McDonald's items the ones that get removed after a single month? Because they know that you know that's what will happen. So for while they're available, you'll go to McDonald's every fucking day to buy it. And then a month later, there'll be another thing that you want, so you buy it every fucking day until you get it. They know how to get you in. But I will say, genuinely, the fact that McDonald's removed so many of their like seasonal items that I don't like is part of the reason I don't go to McDonald's as much as I used to anymore. Because like McDonald's has never been super consistent for me, out like since high school kind of thing. But it was always a thing of just like I'd go there and it'd be like there'd be something that I like, and then I'd go back there for like the next few times and it would be there. And then I go back there again, there's another thing that I like. Where now I'm just like, if I see something there that I like, I'm just like, I don't want to get attached to it and then not be able to get it anymore. And all of their like limited item stuff is stuff that I like so much that if I go to McDonald's now and I see that the only things on the menu are like fucking Big Macs and quarter pounders and McChickens and stuff, I'm just like, but I know they have more interesting stuff. So I just don't want it. So there is that for me. There is that for me. I enjoy the apple pies. No, McDonald's apple pies are fucking lit. They're so fucking good. Their apple pies are fantastic. Not at all like a normal apple pie, but it doesn't stop it from being incredibly delicious. Never get the summer during my childhood when they had spicy chicken fingers and small chicken sandwiches called McMinis. Thai and mango flavors are amazing. Definitely never had anything like that here. Definitely never had any of that stuff here. So one of the limited items that I remember from when I was younger, I don't remember what the taste was. I just remember that I really enjoyed it. And it was a burger called the McAfrica. Now I know what that sounds like. God damn it! But the McAfrica was called that because they had burgers of a bunch of different countries for one of the Olympics. There was like a McFrance, a Mc, everything like that. So there was that. So, but I don't remember what it tastes like anymore. But I remember that I loved it. Get the BTS meal. BTS meal is kind of mid. Isn't the BTS meal just normal fucking things they have on the menu? Is there anything different about the BTS meal? Because I saw that with some of like the, here is the, Africa's my favorite country. Well, that was the confusing thing. It was like, because, yeah, Africa's a continent, but it was still called the McAfrica. Or did they, or it may have been named after continents. It may have been continents, because there may have been a McEurope. It may have been continents. So my brain is saying it was countries and then Africa as a whole. But it may have been continents. BTS meal is just McNuggets, but with custom sauces. Okay, so there was at least something different. Okay. No, because isn't there like... There was another one that was like, what was it? The Travis Scott meal? And isn't the Travis Scott meal is just a basic fucking thing. Like, it's just a burger, chips with barbecue sauces dipping, and a Sprite. And it's just like, that's just the normal meal. There's like nothing special about it. There's nothing even different. You just have the celebrity's name on like a normal fucking thing you could buy from there. And it's just so shameless and stupid. At least the BTS thing had unique sauces, but then it's also just nuggets with sauces. But it's sold as hell? Yeah, because they just put a celebrity's name on it and nothing else. And that's stupid. That shouldn't work. It shouldn't work to put a celebrity's name on a normal fucking product and have it sell massively. But I guess that is the concept behind all celebrity endorsements. Not just ones that are at McDonald's. Most celebrity endorsements are, here is basic thing, but here is celebrity's name on basic thing, and then it sells really well. Wait, when you're talking about special sauces, did they have the curry sauce? Because I remember having curry dipping sauce for McNuggets, and I did really enjoy the taste of the curry sauce. It tasted like a sauce made from curry powder, as opposed to a curry, but I like the taste of curry powder, so I still liked it. Was that them? Was that BTS? Depends on who the celebrity is. There we go. We actually got... I really thought we were going to get dropped again. One talk about the Justin Bieber Tim Horton products, which are just regular Tim Horton products, but with Biebs Brew written on the glass. Again, what the fuck is the point? Alright, spicy... Alright, spicy life all around, baby! Spicy life everywhere! Again, literally, what's the point? But again, that's the premise behind, like, a lot of product placement / like, license things. I mean, how many kids' products are just that, right? I don't know if it's still as much of a thing. Wow, that was a random bomb and I killed 2 people. But I think it is, but, like, I remember there being a shitload when I was a kid, where it was just like, here are muesli bars. Okay, here are muesli bars. But the characters from Madagascar are on the box and literally nothing else is different. And then the kids go, Mommy, Daddy, I want the Madagascar snacks. I mean, that's something little children and not grown-ass adults, but, you know, the concept is the same. That's the same concept behind, like, celebrity ads. It's an ad, but there's a celebrity on the ad, so you'll buy it. You'll buy Dunkin' Donuts things because Al Pacino did an ad for them. It doesn't change anything about what the product is, but he's there. But he's there. Tim Hortons and Dunkin' Donuts have gone back, but actually good and cheap. And I've heard every time I've heard Tim Hortons come up, I've heard people say it's good, but I live in Australia, so I have no context for that. I have no context for what that means. They're apparently in Big Africa and McDonald's away back in 2002 they used pita bread. Unrelated, there was a massive famine in South Africa in 2002. It wasn't pita bread. It wasn't pita bread, the one I had. it was like a normal burger bun, I believe. And there may have been something slightly different about the bun, but it was still a burger bun, not pita bread. There's a half was man there a lot. See, like, the only donut place I know that's, like, worth raving about that I, like, know of here is Krispy Kreme, and that's not an Australian thing, so if I'm just like, yo, you'll never believe this thing. So there's this thing, right, called Krispy Kreme donuts, and, like, everyone's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, we know what Krispy Kreme is. So, I mean, I love Krispy Kreme donuts. I fucking love Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh my god. But it's nothing different or special. It's not a unique thing. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We got a signal. None of this is spicy food. We need to talk about the spicy food. Where's the spicy food stuff? Where's like the unique special stories about spicy food other than chicken nuggets? I'm trying to think of like any food promotions that are like, I mean, there's the fucking Flamin' Hot Cheetos that everyone's eating that Mario Kart has cursed people to eat. There's that. I need to see if any of the supermarkets around me have those Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. I need to see if that's a thing that any of them have. Because I've not heard a single good thing about it, and it makes me want to try it. Yes, we actually won! Fucking barely. We barely beat Sweet just then, but we did win! But we did win! Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. You get a proper sandwich with ham, cheese, tomato, bacon, and a bowl of chili, and a medium mocha for 12 bucks. You wouldn't get one of those things for 12 bucks here. No, Starbucks, that's the price of a drink. I mean, it's coffee, so fuck it, and I hate it. But I will say, unless it's steak on there, I've never understood the purpose of buying a sandwich at a place. Like, I make sandwiches, so I know exactly how much it does cost. I can never buy a sandwich at a place without feeling like I'm getting extremely ripped off for how much it costs. Again, unless it's like a steak sandwich, because then it's just like, okay. A steak I'd have to cook up and purchase and stuff like that. And so getting a sandwich that's like, okay, fair enough. Like going somewhere and buying like a sandwich with ham, cheese, tomato, and bacon. I don't know. Well, how much I guess it depends. How much do sandwiches normally cost for people to buy? This could just be another one of those things that Australian prices are expensive. Because things are fucking expensive. Yeah, so I guess things are expensive everywhere now because of the excuse of inflation to allow companies to make record-breaking profits. So there's that. Tim's the only place where a sandwich doesn't feel like a total steal. Okay, so that is just a common thing, that sandwiches feel like a rip-off. Okay. Because, like, a basic sandwich that I've seen here is just, like, $5. And that's, like, nothing but ham and cheese. And I'm just like, I could buy the loaf of bread and the packet of ham for $5. Not the cheese. Cheese is gonna cost more than that. But I could get the whole packet of shredded cheese for $5. But yeah, okay, yeah. That is just a regular thing that sandwiches feel like rip-offs. But they cost. Okay. McAfrica, there we go. 2 all-beef patties, cheese, fresh tomato, lettuce, dressing with exotic African sauce, and mayonnaise and spices. Maybe it was just the sauce they had on there then. I mean, I guess it's a beef patty at McDonald's that has tomato and lettuce on it. That isn't that common. That isn't that common at McDonald's. Actually, now it makes me wonder if, like, the McOz burger that they have in Australia is actually unique, or if it's just the name they've given to a regular Oz burger. I now wonder that. Because every summer, I'm pretty sure it's fairly consistent that it's every summer here. There's the McOz burger at McDonald's here. But that could just be a name that they give to it to just be like, oh, it's Australian, so Australians will buy it. But I think it's just like, it's kind of what you described there. But I think it's only one meat patty. and instead of like unique spices and stuff like that, I believe it's pineapple and tomato salsa. I think it's tomato salsa on it, and it's definitely pineapple, like a ring of pineapple. That's definitely on it. I can't remember if the tomato salsa is that or if that's something else. That might be the mixed face one. Hey, they won't let you customize burgers. They like customize burgers when you add tomatoes to a Big Mac. What the fuck? They should let you do that. That should be something they let you do. That seems like it's a really basic option. Another thing I just distinctly remember about doing for burgers when I was in high school for McDonald's, getting a pounder burger, aka a quarter pounder with 4 patties on it. I remember doing that a number of times. Or you do the thing where you buy a McDouble. You buy a McDouble, and then you buy a McChicken burger, and then you put really? I killed them. I think they got it because the lag meant that they, like, on their side, they got the thing before I killed them. Like on Uber Eats, you can add tomato sauce to anything except the Big Mac. That's stupid. That's not. But yeah, you get a McDouble, you get a McChicken, and you put the entirety of the McChicken inside between the 2 patties in the McDouble. That shit tastes amazing. That shit tastes amazing. You know, actually, no, spicy stuff. Spicy fast food things. Fucking the spicy shaker fries. Oh my god, I killed you. Oh my god, I fucking killed you. Had beetroots and not something that have in the US list, but they had something similar in New Zealand. It's called an egg kiwi burger. Maybe egg McDonald's is an Australian thing. I mean, I don't think pineapples are distinctly Australian or anything, but... Holy shit, we actually won? We actually won? We must have, like, it was fucking barely, by a matter of points. Holy shit. We actually won a defend match. Holy crap. Holy crap, we actually won a defend match. Fuck yeah, let's go. How close was that? It must have been really fucking close. Teriyaki burgers that have pineapple and teriyaki flavoring. Ooh. Hey, there's the first one we've won. Held them off a good amount in the beginning. Yeah, they didn't get the singles until pretty late. Alright, I think this is the last one for SS, and then Mikey can join you. I stopped selling the chicken breakfast sandwich. I used to put one inside a McDouble, chicken, bacon, egg, beef cheese sandwich. See, they've got like the McMuffin here for the breakfast one, which is like fucking sausage patty, hash brown, egg, and bacon all in a single fucking thing. Very not vegan, I will admit. Well, again, my thing is vegan dinners, vegetarian breakfast and lunch at home. Once I leave the house, I'm no longer vegan or vegetarian. If I'm eating out with friends, I'm willing to eat meat and stuff like that. Because then it becomes an occasional thing. Every now and then I'll be eating meat and stuff like that. My thing is I'm also I've cut it down. I've cut down my meat intake because I don't have it for dinner. And then dinners are fully vegan, so I'm cutting down like other animal products and things. Attacking team, here we go. No, it's not that. Apparently one thing that is definite for McDonald's, that is a unique Australian thing, is our sausage McMuffins. Apparently that is unique to Australia. Not the concept of a sausage McMuffin. That is a thing that exists in other countries. But apparently, Australia is one of the few countries for sausage McMuffins that uses spiced sausage for the meat. I've seen a number of times that, like, you can see, like, I've seen on YouTube and just other people talking about it, of, like, Americans coming to Australia and trying, like, what is McDonald's like in Australia? And then it's just like, okay, yeah, most of the part that's the same, and then they have the sausage McMuffin, and it's just like, okay, that is actually very different. The mixed sausage here is mid. See, that's the thing. Yeah, the sausage McMuffin is one of my favorite things on the menu. I fucking love the sausage McMuffin. It's so fucking tasty. But again, apparently it's more of it is a unique one because they don't use spiced sausage. I thought I grabbed it, and then I didn't have it, and then I died. I thought I had it. Huh? I'm not confused. Oi! Oi, this is our base! Get out of here, Don Comedy. Or Donk O'Mady. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm not gonna fucking know. Get out of here, dickheads! Yeah, let's fucking go. I'll follow it up with a booyah bomb. Solid in the fucking wound. Yeah, let's just stand here until the next one comes down. Fuck it, right? How? How did we get away with that? How did we get both of them that quickly? What the fuck? What the fuck? We just fucking stood there after the first one and just let the second one spawn. How did no one stop us at any point in that? I tend to avoid baby when I go out with friends, because I know I won't digest it. But every now and then I'm like, fuck it. My stomach can handle the boob. Even with how infrequently I do eat meat now, because I only eat it when I'm out with friends. My stomach can still handle it. Milk products is not quite the same. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can't handle large amounts of dairy. I can handle small amounts of dairy, but past a certain amount, it becomes a bit. Like I can handle like cheese on a burger or like a slice or two of pizza, but I've noticed if I have like multiple slices of pizza that are very cheesy, then I'll be like a bit, oh, that doesn't feel great. It's something from eating like a fucking 3 or 4 total pizzas in the last like 2 days that Frankie's Pizza was available, was open. But they were the last days the place was ever going to open, and I was never going to get their pizza again, so I went for it. I'm now beginning to feel bad. I now feel bad for everyone involved who wasn't us. We fucking crushed that shit. Holy crap. Also, Mikey, if you want to jump in, we're up. You're up, if you like. So later, be looking up Australian exclusive McDonald's. No, you will do it. I'm sorry if you. I drink 2 liters of milk a day. Not that I would, but I could. Well, so I've noticed that. That I did buy. Yeah, we did really well just then. We genuinely did really well. That's what it is. I just need to warm up. It just takes like an hour and a half to warm up, and in the last half an hour of the stream, I'll be good. Did I get 12? I did not get 12 kills that match. I did not get 12 kills that match. You're fucking lying to me. 1 sub saver, thanks. Alright, well, I need to drop out to scrub that, but also, Mikey, you can join in next if you like. That didn't actually happen, did I? I didn't get 12. Holy crap, I got 12 kills that match. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck, I didn't realize I did that many. I knew I got a couple with the random bombs and shit, but what the fuck? Yeah, I noticed that with milk. Like, I have little poppers of milk, for my lunches and stuff like that, and they're like 250 mils. I'll have that. But if I was to buy a, like 600 ml carton of milk, which is like a lot of the flavored milks that you get here, are in 600 ml cartons. I mean, that's probably just fairly standard, but for the purpose of the story, that's, yeah. If I want a chocolate milk or a vanilla malt or anything like that, they're in 600 ml cartons. And that is too much for me to handle. I can't handle the full thing of those anymore. I definitely used to be able to, but I can't anymore. Macrons, toasties, spiders. Well, the Macrons and the toast stuff, that would be the McCafe stuff, which McCafe started in Australia. So depending on how much other countries have adopted McCafe stuff, that would definitely be exclusive here. And spiders, I feel sorry for you for not having spiders. Spiders are delicious, and not even the one. I'm not even just talking about the ones that you have sex with. Absolutely cannot drink the typical chocolate milk cartons. Not sure why. I mean, chocolate milk cartons taste incredibly artificial, so I get it. By the way, I know this is food rant, but literally the theme of the Splatfest is food, so it's allowed. So it's allowed. It's fine. Despite how little we're talking about spiciness, food rant. But yeah. If you don't know what a spider is, it is soft drink. Some places will use basic soft drink. Some places use frozen ones. I believe McDonald's uses frozen, like frozen Coke and stuff like that. And it's topped with either ice cream or soft serve or whipped cream. And then you can mix it together. And it's fucking delicious. It is so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This restaurant I used to go to a shitload when I was younger, called like the Black Stump Char Grill. Defending. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, Black Stump Char Grill Steakhouse and stuff like that. And I don't remember what other things they had on the menu. For any of their like actual food products, but the thing I always got was called a fire engine, and it was red lemonade with whipped cream and like red syrup on top of it. And oh god, the amount of times that I would pester my parents to, can we go have dinner at Black Stump? And I would ask it purely to get the fire engine drink. And they knew that. They knew that I would go there purely for the fire engine drink, and that was the only thing I cared about. But it was also just one of their favorite restaurants, so they didn't mind. Oh, I fucking love that shit. Oh my god. Also, the other restaurant I'd pester my parents all the time to go to for a menu on the item. That was none of the main menu items. Was going to Sizzlers to get their cheese toast. Oh, come on! For fuck's sakes! Ah! Speaking of McDonald's so much, Nintendo! Put your fucking service on a McDonald's ice cream machine if that will fix it. Or get it off that if that's what it's currently on. Yes, I'm stealing that joke from Yako, shut up. McFeast, Big Brekkie Burger. I'm now just going down a rabbit hole now. McFeast! Yeah, that was the one. I think McFeast may be the one that has the tomato salsa on it. Maybe? I'm not sure. Big Brekkie Burger. I think that's the one I was referring to that had the everything on there. Or actually no, if it's a Brekkie Burger, that's probably the burger equivalent. Because I think they had both. They had the muffin version and they had the burger version. We call that a float here? Yeah, because root beer floats are a thing. Yeah, root beer floats are a thing. Yeah, I forget that. I forget that root beer float is a thing. So yeah, it's a float. Yeah, now it's a float. God, now I want McDonald's. Is everyone here just craving McDonald's now? I should get some ice cream, but it's late. Is anyone else just fucking craving Macca's really fucking hard now, talking about it for like 2 hours straight? Because fuck me, am I? I was just talking about earlier how I don't usually go to McDonald's because I don't have special things on the menu. But now talking about it, I'm just like, I want their chips and their apple pie. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, I've become a product of capitalism, I'm sorry. Looks like pictures that make you less hungry. That backfired. Fuck! I've ruined everyone, I'm sorry. Alright. I'm sorry, I ate some yesterday, it's my fault. Someone mentioned spicy food. We need to get back on topic. We need to get back on topic for spicy food. Someone mentioned spicy food that's like they like, or takeaway spicy food that's like good and shit. We need to focus. Ow. Ow. I mean, at this point, we're just talking about McDonald's food, which doesn't fall into any 4 of these categories. 3 categories. Some of it would fall under the sweet though. Thai coconut chicken soup. So I've not had what you're specifically referring to, but I will say it is amazing how well coconut flavor goes with spicy stuff. Ooh. Coconut goes so well with spicy foods. There's like this coconut chili sauce that I buy. And oh god, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Like, it's coconut, spicy, and something else. And I can't remember what the something else aspect is, but oh, fuck, it's delicious. Ew, coconut. How dare you? How dare you? Coconut is one of the best flavors. Coconut would be like a top 5 flavor for me. To the point where my shampoo and conditioner and body wash are all coconut scented because I love the smell and taste of coconut on it. Also that. Most people that think that coconut, coriander, and a few other herbs taste like soap. See, I think coriander tastes like soap, but I don't think coconut tastes like soap. I'll be honest, I've never heard of anyone thinking that coconut tastes like soap. That's something I've never heard of before. That's a new one for me. Random spicy fruit chicken. Fuck yeah. I mean, you got me on a topic that I'm willing to talk about in terms of coconut spices. Maybe not soap, but sunscreen. Still not something I've heard. I mean, my mom doesn't like the taste of coconut, but she thinks that coconut tastes like coconut. no. I mean, like, yeah, I'm like super into coconut. Ah, okay. If I didn't die there, we possibly could have won. We are really close, but now they're invading an entire side. We definitely didn't win enough to all that. Shit. Plus, you can't just put sriracha on vegetables and call it spicy food. You're just using a spicy sauce. They're getting the idea from BDG's Midnight Gourmand video. Wow. Wow, look at Team Sour over there. Team Sour, I know Ink the Base is a meme, but what the fuck? You need to do some of it at least. Jesus Christ. Sriracha is spicy? I mean, it's made out of pepper. It is made out of pepper. I wouldn't consider it like, I would consider it a spicy flavor. I wouldn't consider it spicy in terms of burning. It has a spice flavor though. There might be like extra, spicy watermelon pickles. Fry's gonna love that. I mean, gross. Gross. I feel like I need to try more pickled food. I feel like when it comes to pickled food, I've let one or two things that I don't like cloud my judgment, and I've not tried other things. I mean, I know kimchi isn't pickled, but kimchi is like fermented veggies, and I fucking love the shit out of that. So what's to say that there won't be other pickled things that I like, that wouldn't be something I like. It's just normal pickles I'm not a fan of, because I'm not a fan of cucumber or gherkin in the first place. So I'm not a fan of like normal pickled those things. But other pickled veggies I might like. I should try some. Actually, I've seen pickled jalapenos. I should try those. I would probably fucking love those. The Screamin' Sriracha Doritos are definitely spicy. Oh yeah, because your Doritos are just sriracha, aren't they? Yeah. So I had Doritos and my brain's just thinking Flamin' Hot, but no, you had sriracha ones specifically. I also do have 3 different flavors of sriracha bottles in my cupboard. I've got the standard red one, I've got a green sriracha, and I have a orange sriracha, which I think the orange sriracha is mango sriracha, but I could be wrong on that. There's already a list of spicy foods, you don't have to say everything is spicy. Everything is spicy. Spicy life! Spicy life! Spicy life! Are you yelling at the list for having the word spicy on everything? Here's a list of different spicy foods, and it's just normal food with the word spicy in front of it. Because it's just like, make this normal food. That is not spicy. Add a spicy thing onto it. Whale ale. That's one hell of a name. I love it. Also, defending again. Big jalapenos are pretty common. More like snack stuff. Is used them for that, like on nachos and stuff. Again, I would probably like them. I mean, I like snacking on jalapenos in the first place, so I'd probably enjoy snacking on pickled jalapenos. I like salty flavors, that's why my brain says I would probably like pickled stuff, because I like salty. I like salty stuff. I like salty stuff. I love well, I don't know if salty and savory exactly overlap, but you know, they tend to. This is chaos already. There's been so many attempts at it in the last like 2 seconds. What the fuck? That is actually something I screamed in the Discord yesterday. Nothing to do with pickles or anything. Just spicy stuff. Wasabi! Wasabi's a spicy thing. I need to find a dish that I can make that wasabi is like the focus of the dish. They're gonna get that one later. I need to find a dish that wasabi is the focus or a large aspect of the dish. That's kind of how I go about just like, what things can I make for food? And I'm just like, think of it a primary idea or flavor or concept, and see a dish that I can base around that. So I did the fried rice thing. I was just like, what do I want kimchi. What's something I can make with kimchi? And then looking at kimchi recipes, it turns out that kimchi fried rice is actually a super common dish in Korea. So it's just like, all right, sick. I'll go for that. It has a name that isn't just kimchi fried rice. It has a Korean word for it. But I don't know what the word is because I don't know Korean. I don't remember it. Spicy pork soup. Again, my experience with soups aren't enough to know whether I like soup or not. I probably would because I love bowls of stuff, but soup is something that I'm very limited in my time. Spicy peanut sauce. Oh, I've actually had that. They don't sell it anymore at the supermarket I frequent for like my weekly grocery shopping, but they did have spicy peanut butter, and it was delicious. Are you saying peanut sauce? I'm thinking peanut butter. It was spicy peanut butter they had, and I fucking loved that shit. It was so good. Oh, their spicy peanut butter was so delicious. Spicy eggplant pasta? I mean, I'd probably like that. My experiences with eggplant is very limited, that I can't think of the flavor of eggplant off the top of my head. But the things that I've had that are eggplant, I've loved. Like, I've had, like, deep-fried eggplant, like, stuff, and I love that shit. But I can never think of the flavor of eggplant off the top of my head. I just know that I like it. Spicy tomato soup again, soups. Spicy beef, spicy potato, spicy... That's just normal things with the word spicy in front of it. I get your list as being stupid. Treating food like an ARPG build? Exactly! Exactly, you get it. There's kimchi fried rice on this list, but it's not spicy, damn it. But it's not kimchi, spicy, kimchi fried rice, so who knows how it tastes. I mean, the kimchi that I bought said it was spicy. And then I also added gochujang into it. And then it's still, like, very lightly spicy. So I went wrong somewhere. I need to add something else. This ramen place in my city serves a creamy, spicy pork and corn ramen, and it's so good. That does sound good. That does sound good. The one ramen that I can make at home is a spicy soy creamy ramen. Like, the base of it is like soy milk for the ramen, and it's spicy. And it's very fucking tasty. Though it requires way too much effort for me to make on a consistent basis. You can't stash ramen in a fucking bowl or a container and shove it in a fridge and microwave it bit by bit a day for 9 days straight. So therefore I don't make it. But I can make it, and it is very delicious. So what you're talking about there does sound very fucking good. It does sound very good. I forget how many. Was that the first one I had with Mikey or the second? I've lost count. Too busy talking about spicy food. Hey, we're an attacker this time. Nice. Nice. Really gonna get to the end of this having won a single defender match, aren't I? It's gonna take the entire life cycle of this game for me to actually get the defender gold thing. I look around with my parents and they're eating something I don't like. I mean, I make instant ramen, but in terms of like cooking a bowl, like making a bowl of ramen properly, it's too much effort for me to bother with. And again, I can't really microwave it. And I refuse to cook dinner every night. I'll cook dinner once and then eat the same dinner for like 6 to 9 days straight. And microwave it every night. I am too busy to spend an hour cooking every day. I'll spend an hour cooking once. I'm fine with that. Hell, if I'm gonna make a week's worth of food, I'll cook for 3 hours if I need to. I'm not doing that shit every fucking day. No need for me to actually kill them. My mummy salad every lunch, there's always tons of veggies in the fridge. We'll say, also, as someone who lives on my own, and someone who aggressively despises food wastage, because I've grown up in 2 different households that waste so much goddamn food and it drives me fucking insane. I also base, like, the dinners that I make are just like, what I can buy, I use the whole amount of that at once when I'm doing it. So then I just go with that. Okay, I'm noticing the performance is getting bad again. The performance is getting bad again. The frame rate of my camera is getting low again. Uh-oh. Maybe it's Splatoon. Maybe it's Splatoon that makes things go wrong. Or maybe it's using my graphics card for all of the rendering and processing and everything for this. I need to work out something. Same. I mean, yeah, it's also just like, yeah. But the amount of times living with my mom has said that away worse with it, but my dad was also pretty fucking bad at wasting food. But like the amount of times that it would just be, oh, like we've made food and we've deliberately made extras so we can have it for lunch the next day or something. And then they just don't do it, and then I look in their fridge and it's just like, oh look, here's a dish of this. When did you make that? Oh, I think we made that about the middle of last week. And it's just like, why no one fucking ate it? Like, I swear, every day you can throw out food from their fucking fridge for stuff that they just don't do anything with. And it pisses me off. So, anything that I make for dinner, because I'm making massive batches of it, it's just like, alright, how much do I use per recipe? Well, I'm making my chili some stage later this week, so it's like, alright, I'll use 1 entire can of chickpeas, 1 entire can of red kidney beans, 1 entire can of corn kernels, and it's just like I use the entire cans. 1 entire bottle of stock, 2 little tins of tomato paste, and have no extras of any of those. The only thing I'd have like left over for extras when I cook on my chili will be the spices, because spices keep, and the textured vegetable protein, because that also keeps. So I don't have to worry about that stuff going off or going to waste if I don't use it long enough. But everything else, I'm just like, yup, make it in a single batch, and then I've got everything. Fuck yeah, let's go. We are not going to win this with having none of the signals, are we? I think their ink strikes actually took it. I think we were beating both of them, and then they had a triple ink strike that took over us. Nope. Sweet was also just really heavily focused on our base. Okay, considering we didn't get a single signal there, us fucking only losing by like 10 points is a lot. Wasabi cream cheese spread, wasabi avocado sandwich. A lot of these are salmon based, and I don't think you like fish. I fucking cannot stand fish. Fish will make me vomit and throw up and kill my fucking knees. Unless it's anchovy. I like anchovy. Yes, I know that makes no fucking sense. Well, we did win. We did win. We almost got first. Salad is so boring when you live alone because you can't buy enough variety. 100% why I don't make salads. I think SS can join. I think that was 3. I'm losing count. Mikey. Oh, Mikey was here for 4. Whoops. I can't count. All right, you can come back in. Was 3? Oh, I thought I counted 4 on the list. Or can I not count? I'm reading. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because this one was a drop. Because that one dropped. Okay. The 4th was a disconnect. Right. That's what happened. Can of mixed beans, package of mixed pre-cut veggies, balsamic vinegar, maple syrup, garlic powder. There. That's a salad, I guess. I mean, that's like the dishes that I make are very specifically, what can I combine entire packets of things to make a really nice dish? And that's what that will last several days that I can microwave. So I don't waste any food. And it's also pretty decently healthy because, you know, I'm not frying anything or using a lot of oil or fats or anything. So, and like, not much of it is even heavily in sugar. And I don't add salt to it. I don't add salt to most of my dishes because, well, there's enough salt and spices. So there's also that. But yeah, that's 100% why I don't make salads. Because, like, I can buy a bunch of fresh veggies to like, make a nice salad that I really like the taste of. But, with the quantities they come in, for it to not be, like, oppressively expensive per meal, some of that shit's gonna go off before I can get through it all. Unless I have fucking salad for 3 meals a day. And I'm willing to eat the same thing for several days in a row. Not willing to have the same meal for 3 meals in a single day. This is perfect. I have an entire fucking play session of a video game that is just an excuse to food rant. Yeah, the issue with the wasabi stuff that you were saying there is like none of it's like dinners. I have my lunches and breakfast sorted, as in I don't eat breakfast. And my lunches are sorted because I just have like sandwich nuts and chips. They're all, my lunches are also a thing that I can prepare in batch and it will last a week and then I have it for that. I just like buy, damn it. Into that. Because I can just like buy bags of chips and separate those into containers for the week. And I can like have my banana chips and my peanuts and my trail mix and stuff like that and divide those into a container for a week and they'll last. And then I can buy sandwich thins, and I make like the sandwiches from all the packet at once. And sandwich thins go off way slower than normal bread does, so they last a week if I just put them all into the fridge. So I don't have to ever actually make lunch on a day-to-day basis either. I can just grab it and it goes. So I need like dinners for wasabi-based things. Things even like half wasabi-based things. I can do research and I'll find out something. I love the taste of wasabi, and I just want something based on it. I say I like the taste of wasabi. I could be wrong. I don't know if I've ever had legit wasabi, or if I've only ever had horseradish. Nice. SS25. Food rants about to spell negativity on something that won't keep us awake at night. Hooray for food rants. See, I told you, toxic positivity was going to be today's thing. Toxic negativity was yesterday's thing. There we go. There we go. So, duh. Did you get a paste powder or peas? Anytime that I've had wasabi, it's been paste. Which is why I think it's probably been horseradish. Every time I've had wasabi, it's been paste. Jesus Christ, it's a mess. Ah! Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nice. No! Yes! Fuck yeah. No, you're dying! No, you're fucking dying! We can do this. We can fucking do this. We can do this so hard. We're gonna do this so hard, they're gonna wish that we didn't do this so hard. Except no, I never found grocery store wasabi paste that tasted as good as the one at my sushi place. This is the issue, right? Have I had wasabi paste, or is it only ever been horseradish? I'm not sure. No! SS25, oh no! Disconnect, no! I think. Ow. I don't know what's going on anymore. There was a lot of issues that happened right at the end of that match there. Look at Team Sweet's base! And they still won! Fuck! They're gonna afford to have legit wasabi either, so I wonder what they do different. Maybe I only like horseradish. Maybe I wouldn't like actual wasabi. So you gotta grind at your own pace, they say, as someone who doesn't like wasabi. Again, the wasabi that I've had, which may only be horseradish, I've liked the taste of. Though I don't know how easy it is to base a recipe on horseradish slash wasabi. I don't know how difficult it is to base a dish on that, because it's normally just a little thing that you put on top of a thing that you're having, not like the foundational element of a dish. Like kimchi can be the foundational part of it. Well, let me have a look. What if I was just to Google? Oh, right. SS drop. I gotta cancel the room. Wasabi dish for dinner. Like if I did that. Gotta love how like every Splatoon stream goes like this. Every single Splatoon stream is basically just a fucking podcast. This is just a recipe on how to make wasabi. I'm not just gonna eat wasabi for dinner. How difficult is it to make sushi, actually? I mean, I know, like you can't just like make a sushi and then leave it in the fridge and it would be fine. But like, how hard would it be to make sushi on a day-to-day basis? Like, if I had everything ready and I just did the sushi, well, I'd be just doing like veggie sushi. Like, just shove veggies in a sushi and fucking call it a day. I'm talking about like sushi rolls. I'm talking about like sushi rolls. Sorry. Like vegetable sushi rolls. I don't like fish, so I'm not talking about like nigiri sushi. I'm talking about like sushi rolls. Which I don't know the Japanese name for that. Not nigiri sushi. Not that one. Not that one. And not onigiri, because that's too much rice. Whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. You need those bamboo mats where you like roll up the sushi in the bamboo mat. That's what I need. Otherwise, it just mix wasabi with this other thing and put like a salad sandwich. It's a harder thing to like base a dish around, which is the concern. Because I'm thinking of like the sushi place that is near me that I love to go to, and I mean. The one that I like the most from theirs is chicken, so I couldn't have that. But they have volcano chicken sushi, which is like chicken and avocado, like chicken schnitzel and avocado inside the roll. And then on top of the roll is fucking Japanese mayonnaise, sweet chili sauce, and mustard. And it's fucking delicious as hell. But I couldn't eat chicken schnitzel, I want to be vegan. Unless I make vegan schnitzel, that seems like too much effort. At that point, I could make veggie tempura. And it would probably be, and I'd probably prefer it, and yeah. Maybe that long if you got the rest of it. Well, like, if you were to prepare sushi rice ready to go for making sushi, how long would that last? like if you cook up the rice and leave it, and it's good for like making sushi, like you get your sushi rice, you cook it how you need to, and just fucking leave it in the fridge or the freezer, and you just roll that up each day, would that be fine? It's fucking rice. I'm pretty sure rice keeps for roughly 3 or 4 decades, but I'm not 100% confident. Is there sticky rice and a way to cook it properly? I mean, I've never cooked sushi rice, so I have no idea. I have no idea how you... Does a normal rice cooker not... Is a normal rice cooker not good for sushi rice? I have no idea. I've never once, like, prepared anything with sushi rice. If I'm making stuff with rice, it's basmati or jasmine rice, so I don't fucking know. So... Or just brown grain rice. So I've got no idea what preparation involves for that. The actual rolling is only 5 pieces. That is within the limit I'm willing to put on a day-to-day basis. If I have to prepare something on a day-to-day basis, 15 minutes is my limit. That time I can spend. That's the time I can spend. Ow! Shit. I just buy sushi. Never wanted to retain to make it. Defending is so hard! Oh, this is so hard! Holy crap! Let's say, why am I no longer shooting? That would explain it. Again, out of all the defending matches we've had today, with one, I believe won. Oh, I think we won a second. I wouldn't get a badge for a second, so it wouldn't tell me. But I think we won a second defending match. Or possibly still on the one. Ow! I don't know why I thought the bubble would help me with that. That was very stupid. I don't know why I thought that would work. That's why I feel like cooking sushi rice without a rice cooker. I mean, I have a rice cooker. My issue was more so, I don't know if sticky rice works in a rice cooker. If it works in a rice cooker, that's fine. I have a rice cooker. Then you'll say, oh, okay, so, yeah, I just wasn't sure if sticky rice also worked. I don't know if it would get the stickiness right. But easy. Easy. Both good. Rice cookers. One of the best inventions humanity has ever made. You have any idea how fucking good it is to just have a thing that is just, this cooks rice good perfectly all the time. There you go. That part's done, you never have to worry about it. Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. Wow, we got our asses handed to us. Got our asses fucking handed to us. I think 1 or 2 more, depending on how many more I have for SS25R. I'm not sure. I've not been keeping count. I think that was first. 1 or 2 more, and I'll call it for that. I am almost about to hit 9 hours of streaming. So, you know. And I'm hungry. I need to go eat my McDonald's that I've gotten a craving for because I won't shut the fuck up about it. I need to eat my Maccas. Need to go for a fucking Maccas run. Maccas run. Maccas run. I can't even do that. Maccas would be closed. I can't even go to a Maccas run. Maccas would be closed. Damn it. I got after all of this talk about it, I can't even buy any of it. I also don't have the money to buy it. Because I spent all my money on groceries and the fucking external hard drive. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have the money to actually afford it right now. to afford any McDonald's anyways. But what if I did though? What if I did though? Defending is so hard. Oh my god. Defending is so goddamn difficult. Music and the sweet jams. Jesus! How can I be upset about losing all these matches when I'm listening to these though? I booyah'd that way too late. My reflexes in that were very, very slow. Jesus Christ. Booyah! I got that one! I got some booyahs on that one. Fuck yeah. You try to get one side to make sure they don't get it, and then the other side's just right behind you. God damn. Fuck off. feel like I just always want to stay in the center here to just try and murder people who try to get it. Like, I don't want to leave this place. Which is not optimal for my weapon, considering I'm a painter, but you know. I'm a painter, I'm a fucking artiste. Painting shit. Nice. Ow! Being struck, alright. Yeah, don't let him grab it. They're gonna grab it. Bye! Someone's there, nice. I thought no one was there, so fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ow! Ow! That fucking hurt. Damn you, EG777. Nice! Oh, God, which? No! No! They got one. I was gonna say, we held them off for a long ass time. We were holding them the fuck off. They did eventually get through it, sadly. Ow. Ow. Crusty fried chicken. I did have Korean fried chicken like 2 months ago at this point. However long ago it was. Me and Hannah went to a fried Korean chicken joint. Fucking Korean fried chicken? Ooh, tasty shit. Tasty fucking shit. It was very tasty. I got a fucking K-dog, like a fucking, like, corn dog, Dagwood dog, Pluto Pop, whatever you want to fucking call it. It's got like a million names. Had one of those, but it was like a chicken sausage. Oh, it was so delicious. It's like, what if chicken was chorizo, and then it was made into a corn dog? Oh, it was so fucking good. Oh, it was so fucking tasty. So tasty. So fucking delicious. Korean chicken is the shit. It was so fucking good. K-Dog from Fallout 3, I'm very tired. That's 3, dog. Ow! That one was really close. That was such a close match. Holy shit. Oh, it was such a close match. Damn it. That was so close. Sad. All right, one more, and that is where we can call it for today. One more, and that will be it. Can I get an F in chat? A single F. No extraneous Fs allowed around here. Why does that guy have ham on his glasses? Are you talking about an in-game thing? Or are you still looking up spicy food? The ham glasses? Was there a ham glasses dude here? Wow, that's a lot of defeats. That's a lot of defeats. My victory is somehow still 27-19. Was I winning a lot before all this shit started? Oh yeah, I was winning a lot more before the Splatfest started. That's why. That's why. One of the winners had like really pink glasses. There's a lot of glasses in this game, and all of them look dumb. Like, if there's one thing I'll say about, like, the clothing and aesthetic and styling in this game, I will say I'm not a fan of almost all the headwear. Almost all of the headwear in Splatoon, I don't like. There's a reason that my character is wearing headphones. I'm not a fan of almost all the headwear. It's all too big and bulky. Like, it's already a cartoon-styled game where, like, characters have big heads compared to their bodies. But then all of their headpieces are just like, what if their heads went out this far? I'm just not a fan of almost all the headpieces. Still watching time to the game, still have never played it. Splatoon is very good. I fucking love this game. Despite how bad I am at it. I may have played several games in this series. And I may still be terrible at it, but I still enjoy it. Oh, then Splatoon is the reason I made Twitch account, and here I am. So watching, do you mean when you're watching someone else or watching me do Splatoon? Okay, here's a problem at the moment. dodges. Splatoon is I'm very much a fan. I'm here, I've watched LPs, watched comments, discussion, no interest in playing. I mean, so what you're saying is that everyone here, their views on Splatoon is my views. Is my views on Resident Evil. Cthulhu, no! Cthulhu, no! Ow! Nice. I feel like me trying to be, I'm going to defend the base and do all of that. It's not good when I have a junior. But this is an aspect of Tricolor that now it's available to everyone and you can be put on attacking or defending. It is now the one game mode in Splatoon where it can be hard to choose a weapon for because you don't know what you're going to have to do. Because like every other game mode, like even if you're getting different game modes in the rest of Splatoon, every game mode is symmetrical where the two teams have the same objectives and the same map layouts and stuff like that. So it's more so about comp and stuff like that. And any game mode that you choose, even if multiple ranked modes are available at one time, in a single matchmaking thing, you can only get one of the ranked modes. You have to enter a different type of matchmaking to get the other. But now, because of Tricolor having this, it would be the first time it's ever existed in Splatoon. You can get into a match in this and not know what you have to do. Are you going to be attacking or defending? Like, different things will help those different play styles. So having to choose a weapon when you can be put into either is a unique situation that I don't think the series has ever had before, which is interesting. The very first stream I watched in Twitch was years ago was Zone, who often played Splatoon on stream. Damn it. Winning defender is impossible. Winning defender is impossible. It's never real. It's never real. No one has the gold defender badge. That's a lie. No one has that. No one has that. So I still feel like stream teams are comfort food. I'm not drawing porn though. Hell, I'm not even making porn. But the Splatoon part is what you're here for. Anyway, before we end this, we're gonna check out some of the posts in the lobby. We're gonna roll all of our conch shells into this. What I'm going to do to live up to this fucking stream is go and find some goddamn spicy food to eat. So I wasn't doing that on Twitch either. That's other streaming websites that you can do that on. I'm gonna find some goddamn spicy food to eat to live up to this stream. We've had sweet discussion, sweet food, sour shirts. I will find something spicy to eat, I swear to God. It will happen. Yeah. Just eat some peppercorns out of the grinder. Peppercorns aren't spicy. They're peppery. They're not spicy. But I think I have found something that will suffice. This is gonna burn like hell. I'm probably going to regret it. But I have some cola soft drink. I have cola soft drink. So the spiciest drink you can get. Everyone stand the fuck back. Warning you here. It burns. Ah, it's red. So you can tell because it's red. No sugar. It's got spicy in it. Ah, it burns. Oh, it's hot and stuff, and it burns and everything, and oh, it burns. Cherry is spicy, it burns. It's not even cherry cola, but the thought of it makes it burn more. But because that wasn't spicy enough, I do have a habanero pepper here, so like we have that too, I guess. Alright. Okay, just straight up biting into a habanero is hot. Yeah. Taking some sugar pepper right now. I don't know what I did before bed. You'll be fine. Okay, that's all. I've had habanero stuff. I don't know if I've bitten into a habanero before. Ooh. It is hot. All right. Let's play hot ones and do gambling. Ooh, okay. No one cares. No one cares about that. All right. 12 shells. Here we go. Power ticket up. Don't care. Ooh, I'm going to regret that. Oh! Oh! Could soft drink make Bernie's hotter? I'm gonna get a milk. Red jacket! Red jacket! Ow. Ow. The burning is worse since I had the soft drink. Red jacket! Packet of cards, let's fucking go! Fire fin! How appropriate! Milk helps a lot. Milk helps a lot. Whew, boy. Stop giving me experience tickets! Oh, I'm gonna regret that so much. I cannot handle spices the way I did when I was younger. I don't have intense spice stuff anywhere near as frequently as I used to. I'm never using a sniper rifle. What are you talking about, video game? I would not be weirded out by milk boxes, then again I have milk bags. Milk bags are significantly weirder than this. Significantly so. I'm in pain. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's bad. NZAP user, I'll take it. Yo, NZAP user. Explosive grandpa, explosive grandma. Fuck yeah. Ooh, a banner. Explosive, explosive grandpa, grandma. That's the title I need. I need to be an explosive grandpa, grandpa. I still don't have NZAP user. I got it. This is a bad idea. Some stickers, nice! I wonder if this Splatfest actually be able to eat up a spice overdose. That was a mistake. Punk Squid Squad fan. I'll take the punk one, fuck yeah. I'll take the punk one, fuck yeah, I can use that. And food tickets, alright. Ow! Ow! Did you ever see my look after I added carbon deco to it? I don't think I did. Though I don't know how much longer I can stream before I need to go and die! Ah! The bit wasn't worth it! The bit was a mistake! This is what my locker looks like now. I need to fix the stickers on the back. It's too much of a mess. You can't tell what's... I tried to lay out everything and then I put stickers in there. And I made it a mess. Hey, there's... Yeah. A couple little things in there. Maggie, there we go. You and me now when I joined. Hey, carbon in there. The carbon is so huge. The fact that you got that in there is impressive. You fucking little turtle sitting on top of the eggs. Hell yeah. Pearl and Marina there. Fucking represent. Your cushion with its little headband. Hell yeah. A cool thing I did on mine. This brings actually made me whine out loud in my apartment. Oh my god. Mine's starting to get better. It's starting to get better. The milk definitely helped a lot. A detail that you can't see with mine, because I made mine way too clustered to be able to tell anything, so I gotta go in here to zoom. Look! You can do this, by the way. You can hang up your headphones on the rack here. Let me put away the stickers. The stickers just make it too much of a mess. You can't actually see what's going on. They're too messy. You can't actually see the ship that's on the shelf because it's too much. But yeah, you can hang up your headphones on a rack like on the like the same thing as you can hang this up on, which I found out, which I'm very much a fan of. Ah, there you go. Well, that was a burp. Whatever it is. And also, I got Yuri manga. I also have this. I also have the Yuri manga. And I'm also trying to get shirts to make a trans flag. It's not going well. It's not going well. And also I have Donkey Kong Country. Or Squid Country, whatever it's called in this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, I'm in burning. I'm in burning. Ah. 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 What do I do with the rest of this habanero now? Because the idea is I want to put my habaneros into my chili, which I know like that was like ow and burning me and stuff. But also, when I make my chili, it's going to be like 2 or 3 of these, a batch of like 9 dinners worth. So it's that. Do they have Sour Patch Squids? Nice. What do I do with the rest of that? It won't keep, now that I've bitten into it, it won't keep for long enough until I make the chili. I think I've just wasted a habanero. I'm not gonna bite into the rest of it. So I've been into jalapenos before, and like I can eat a jalapeno when it's like fine. Like it's a bit of a burn, but it's fine. And I obviously know that habaneros are a lot hotter than that, but I didn't realize how much hotter just biting into a habanero would be. Ow. Swallow whole? Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Anyway, that is it. That is it for now. I know there's all the artwork and everything, but I'm in too much burning to look at it right now. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow for the results. I should be streaming tomorrow, so I should be able to just do this at the beginning of whatever I'm streaming tomorrow. Not that I know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what my schedule is for the next week. But we'll be back to see the results, and see if the Spicy Life team can handle it and push on through to be able to win the day and everything, with the burnies getting to us. And ow. So I'll see you for those results. And we are back. It is results time for the spicy versus sweet versus sour. I mean, if you saw the last bit, which I mean, if you're watching on YouTube, they directly follow each other. The spicy kicked my ass, but did the spicy kick everyone else's asses? Is the important question. Is the important things. Listen up, it's going down from Splatlands with Dukai! Anarchy Splatfest is live! You live sync, we dripping, Shiver Framberg man! Breaking news, hot off the press! It's results time! It's the Splatfest results, get hype! Because they've also changed how this works now, haven't they? Because they changed the tricolor thing. I remember them saying something about how the results are calculated is also going to be different based on this. Alright, here we go! Alright, Conchel Sneak Peek. Conchel Sneak Peek is, yes, as we saw before, it is sweet. 8 points. Okay, so the numbers are also different. So 8 points there. Who got the most votes? Get on the bandwagon. Who got the votes? Cowards! Fucking cowards! Y'all are fucking pussies! Really? 56%? Y'all are cowards! Fucking cowards! God damn it. Really? I'm shocked Spicy beat Sour. Like, I did not think Spicy was going to win, the favorite. I knew Sweet would win the favorite. Not by that fucking much. I really thought Sour would beat Spicy. But no. Fucking Sour got hardly anything. Kids? Cowards is what I... Well, that's my thing, right? If it's kids... I figured kids would prefer sour stuff over spicy stuff. There's plenty of confectionery that is sour-based. I don't know how much confectionery is, like, spicy-based. Alright, clout check. Pro, open, and tri... Okay. All at once, I need a moment of cool-off before all this excitement. Okay, so tricolor is just its own clout now. I mean, it makes sense if open and pro are combined together into their own clout. Because they're like separate modes to like queue into, it makes sense that tricolor is now also its own clout for it. Oh jeez, there's so many results at once. Tricolor! Tricolor, that was me! That was me! I did the tricolor for spicy, that was me! I think it's on my fireballs the only confection I can think of that is spicy. I mean, some kids might think some of the cinnamon stuff is spicy, like some of the like big reds and stuff like that. Okay, so tricolor's worth the most amount of points for this, and then the others are both worth 12. Okay, I mean, sweet one hands down, very very easily. But okay, the whole point system is different. Woo! Oh, makes me wonder like. You can work out what combinations of, if you get this, like, if you get these two categories, you'll win no matter what. Although I don't know if two, because there's now 5 different categories, I don't know if any 2 would guarantee a win. Because even if you got those 2, it'd be like 27, and then there'd be 12, and I think both of the others are 8, so that would be 28. Oh no, votes is 10. Damn. Damn. So yeah, even if you got the 2 most, yeah, even if you got the 2 biggest ones of tricolor and one of the other clout ones, if another team gets all 3 of the other ones, they will still beat you. Right? 12 plus 8, yeah, because that's 30. Yeah, so they would still, so yeah, even if you got the 2 biggest, if one team gets the 3 smallest, they win. Okay, so basically if you get 3 categories, you win. Yeah, because if you get the 3 smallest categories, or the 3 smallest possible amounts, even if another team gets both for the other. So basically, whoever gets 3. And if it's split up all over the place, then it might be a little bit different. Sweet wins! Fry got one! Fry got a victory! Can't believe it. People really went for the safety of sweets over savage spices. And sour! Don't forget the subtle and sublime sensation of sour. Alright, it's confirmed white people won. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Or children, whichever one you want to go for. Too late, forgotten. Congrats to everyone on Team Sweet. How sweet it is. So I can't believe the Team Spicy didn't burn hot enough. Not sour about it, but if we were, that'd be good because sour is good. Good cover, big man. Well, that means that all of the idols now have a win. All of the idols finally have their win. Have I been on a winning team? Have I been on a winning team? Have I? Oh, no, yeah, no, both of the first two, yeah. Yeah, because I was on Shiver's team for the first two. Yeah, because I won gear. Didn't I Rock won too, right? For rock, paper, scissors, like the demo one? Yeah, gear, yeah, because Shiver won both of the first two. I'm pretty sure I was on her team for both of those two. So never mind, I'm like on a 50% success rate. I'm on like 50% success at this point. It's just, sweets are so nice. What if Team Sweet had it in them? Maybe the both of us bit off more than we could chew. Spicy or sour. Well, are you telling me that me biting into that habanero pepper was more than I could handle? I don't know what the fuck you're on about, big man. I know what you're on about. Speaking of, celebrate. We should go to an all-you-can-sweet buffet now. The what? She's been talking about it non-stop. Apparently it's a buffet, but for candy. That's exactly right. It's almost like that I invented it in a dream. But don't worry, they have something for everyone. Even curried and pickled plums. I see a single jelly bean floating in my curry. This is so rigged. So rigged. So rigged. That fucking Sweet was one of them. Of course Sweet was gonna like crush it that hard. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking Sweet. God damn it. Can't believe it. Can't believe you all. I say, knowing that even despite the people who played with me were also on Team Spicy, because obviously my chat was Team Spicy. God damn it. Well, I'm now at 36 shells. I'm now at 36 shells. One for the hospital guy. Someone was in hospital. Alright. What rewards can I get? I have a thing here? What did I get a thing for? Alright, just the attacker, the defender badge. I got a defender badge! I didn't get the gold one. I didn't... Oh yeah, and we also got the other things. I also got those ones. But we did it! We successfully splatted a fest! Woo! The creature's back! The creature's back! More important than any Splatfest shit. My first win! What on earth? Okay, I don't know what that is. It's not the creature. Is something going on? Is it not the Fire Emblem stream? It is! We're just doing this first. This is like 10 minutes. This is gonna be like 10 minutes. I'm doing this first, otherwise I'll forget to do it after Fire Emblem. No one else here is it. Shiver's here to steal gender. Because of course she is. Got my boyfriend pregnant. It's a pipe bomb. What? Why is pregnancy the meme now? Sweet victory. It's like that. It's like the SpongeBob song. Sweet, sweet victory. Whoever was in the hospital and couldn't play Splatfest, I did my best. Anyway, well, I'm out of here for Splatoon. I'm about to beat Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Next time on Splatoon, I don't know. I should probably get around to doing a tricolor thing. Or something else in this game. There's a lot of things in this game to do. So I'll see you around for that. And until then, this is version 2, signing out.